Testing, testing. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, everyone? Yo, welcome, Crucial. Will we play a fun little game called Last Epoch? How does this work, by the way? Because I'm running the game. It doesn't say anything about an update. Isn't it supposed to be live now? Do I need to quit the game? Play Glacier sounds like a good plan. Isn't it supposed to be like updating the game? Yeah, but isn't it supposed to in Steam say that there's an update for the game? That's what I'm saying. Shut up, guys. Stop being dicks. Like, hi Crucial, hi ZB, hi Sinal, hi Unstable Canuck. Welcome, everyone. They're delaying, they're stalling. Well, hi Balder, how's it going? Let us see. I think there's a new video on the Last Epoch channel that I didn't watch yet, so we can just start reacting to that. Last Epoch YouTube. Official Last Epoch, because I think they did like a 1.0 video that I was recommended the other day, but I only skipped through it because I wanted to watch it on stream. But yesterday I was so tired after the donation. It was so late because for those of you who don't follow my Twitter, right? I was supposed to stream yesterday at the same time as the day before yesterday, but I had an appointment for blood donation in the hospital, and because I had sent an email to the hospital asking whether I can reschedule my appointment potentially to Wednesday, they thought that I wanted to cancel my original appointment. When they said, like, we don't have anything on Wednesday, they just took out my Tuesday appointment. But they didn't tell me. They just asked me, was there any other day that we can book for you? Is there any other alternative day that would work for you? And I just didn't bother because I was like, okay, they can't switch it to the day that I want to. Then I'll just pop up for the original appointment. And then when I was there, they were like, well, no, there's no appointment, sir. I was like, what? Restart Steam if you didn't get update. Oh, I read restart stream. I was like, what? Why should I restart stream? Okay, wait. Let me get this in the middle. Let me exit Steam. Thanks for letting me know. So what I was saying is, I couldn't stream yesterday because I'm not capable. But we got a fun little video to watch that we can use to wait for the update, which is hopefully going to work now. Let's directly hop into the library here and see. Oh yeah, it is updating now. How fast do you think this is going to be? I think I'm going to start Rogue, honestly, because I played that and I thought Flurry was really good when I played it through the campaign. Then again, I mean, I have no idea what it is in endgame, but there's plenty of things to do around, like to play around with Rogue in endgame. And I could also, in theory, probably just, follow a build guide. But I think it's a nice game to just do my solo self-found kind of approach and just see what we find, see what we get, see where we go. Okay, 1%, 40 Mbps. That's still gonna take a while though. Can we go to this and does it say how long it takes? 20 minutes, approximately. It will take. Is the stream going to suffer from this? Stream bitrate seems fine, right? All right, now then we have plenty of time to watch this. We can watch this in half speed.
Hello, travelers. My name is Judd Kobler, game director for Last Epoch and
Judd
founder
Kobler.
of 11th Hour Games. I want to welcome all of our new community members joining us for the official launch of Last Epoch and give a huge thank you to all of you who have been with us throughout early access. Because of your tremendous support, we're launching a game that was just a dream not too long ago, and we're extremely excited to share it with all of you.
I am excited.
Last Epoch began as an after-hours passion project founded by a Reddit post in 2017. a group of us ARPG enthusiasts banded together and set off on our dream to create the next great loot-based action RPG. This was to be a game made by us players who are passionate about the genre and would always listen to the community that plays these games as their hobby, because that's who we are too. That was a pretty lofty goal considering we had absolutely no funding. The majority of our early founders had never worked in the games industry, and we were mostly just die-hard action RPG fans wanting to ensure that our hobby had a bright future. Through Kickstarter and the support of our incredible community, we've grown from a development team of just 5 or 6 to over 90 people from across the world who've banded together through a love of collecting loot and building awesome heroes.
That is actually one of the sick things about Last Epoch is in contrast to grinding gear games who, they outsource some work to external people, right? Like they have people all over the world working on it, but most, like the core team is in one central location where they work on Path of Exile, whereas this is like a completely international project, right? They don't like have any physical 11th hour game office, right?
Our unconventional studio has been able to achieve things that typically require much larger companies, and I attribute that to our team's intense collective desire to make the next great action RPG, the game that we want to play as fans, for all of us.
Yeah,
We're
without doubt,
incredibly excited that in just a couple days we'll be launching the one.
Let me go on record here right away. Say that I'm pretty sure after having played the most recent iteration and like seeing the better gameplay impact here and like the looks of the game, I think this is just going to be the game that Diablo 4 should have been, which is like a nice plug and play ARPG that you can just get and you can play it without any external resources. Everything makes sense, nothing's too outlandish, but it still allows some room of freedom and creativity, and it's gonna be, that's how it feels to me like anyway.
1.0 version of Last Epoch, marking the beginning of our journey with you in the world of Eterra, a world where we plan to release new powers to discover, gods to slay, loot to find, and in-game challenges to conquer for years to come. For those of you who are brand new, Last Epoch is a loot-based, top-down action RPG where you will travel through time in a desperate attempt to save the fated world of Eterra. Along your journey, you will choose to ascend into one of 15 different mastery classes, each with unique skills, passives, and playstyles, as you take on divine gods, immortal empires, and the all-devouring void. In Last Epoch, you'll find over 125 class skills, each with its own customizable and transformative skill tree. You'll find a deep loot system with over 300 unique items, each with its own build-defining power you won't find anywhere else. Powerful idols that fit strategically into your inventory, and our renowned legendary system, which can take even the most unassuming uniques and turn them into the most powerful items in the game. You'll need all of that power at your disposal when you enter our expansive endgame that includes ancient dungeons, an endless ranked arena of champions, and shattered timelines in the monolith of fate. If you're new to the world of Last Epoch, you've picked the perfect time to jump in.
This is the Last Epoch patch 1.0 patch overview by the official Last Epoch channel. It's just a little overview of what they have in store for us for the 1.0 reveal. I didn't read the patch notes, but then again, I didn't play the game much prior to the patch, so I'm just gonna play it. I'll read the patch notes eventually, but like, I mean, there's nothing that I am familiar with that changed that I have to get used to now. It's like pretty much, I mean, it's still the same unfamiliar game to me, right?
Made sure that Last Epoch is a game that you can dive into without any prior information. But if you're looking for help, there are a ton of great starter guides made by our awesome community of content creators who have put in a lot of effort into providing entertaining and informative content for Last Epoch fans. There's also an in-game guide that provides you all the information you need to go from a beginner to having an advanced understanding of the game. Now let's talk about what's new in Last Epoch.
Honestly, that is so huge. That in-game glossary, is that how you say it? Oh man. In-game encyclopedia, and you can you encounter something in the game like vitality or endurance or something like that. You can enter it there, and then it explains to you how it works. Mind blowing, right? Like for some reason, the other developers think they can't do something like that because if they do something like that, it has to be better than the wiki, which is just not true. You just have you have to explain to the people who play the game how your game works. Because that's how onboarding works. You cannot rely on third-party sources for onboarding. Yeah, like people who are already invested in the game with Path of Exile have no problem with third-party applications, and they should honestly use them, but yeah, anyway.
The full release of Last Epoch brings about the final remaining two masteries, the Falconer and the Warlock. The Falconer emerges as the third mastery for the rogue, showcasing an impressive command of tactical traps and deadly falconry. With her fierce avian companion, she weaves through the battlefield with quick wits and unscrupulous tactics, forging an unbreakable bond with her falcon ally through the falconry skill. Initiating falcon strikes and deploying skills like dive bomb and aerial assault, the Falconer brings tactical chaos to the battlefield, leaving her enemies unsure of what they should fear next, the Talon or the Blade. Along with the new class comes some exciting new unique items that empower new playstyles if you're lucky enough to find them. Today, I want to show off Falcon Fists. This rare unique lets you dive all in on empowering your Falcon's attacks while turning your melee hits into an explosive Falcon punch. Finally, stepping out of the darkness is the long-awaited Warlock, a new class mastery for the Acolyte set on tearing into the essence of her foes, twisting and corrupting their spirits. The Warlock wields an arsenal of new curses, each uniquely designed to dim the mind, break the body, and inflict pain. Rain down chaos bolts, feast on the souls of your enemies, and break open the ground, unleashing destructive necrotic energy and unyielding undead husks. What Warlock is complete without an arsenal of unique items to curse and corrupt their foes? One such treasure is quite literally the spine of your enemies, turning your chthonic fissure into a set of rapidly striking flame whips. The Warlock and Falconer aren't the only travelers who will be wielding new skills in Eterra. The Primalist is adding two new powerful skills to his arsenal: Gathering Storm, which calls down bolts of lightnings upon the enemies around you, and a redesigned Tempest Strike, which wields the power of wind, frost, and thunder, with all three elements coming to bear at the tip of your weapon. The Paladin is receiving a powerful new skill tree to complete his divine arsenal. In addition to erupting Holy Judgment and protecting allies with auras and sigils, the Paladin will harness the power of Healing Hands, a skill capable of keeping allies alive as well as burning the evil out from the enemies of Eterra, especially the undead and void abominations. We continue to improve, update, and strengthen every mastery in Eterra. Countless skills have been rebalanced and modified. Our current page count for balance and updates is clocking in at 32 pages. You can find all of the details on our forums. I'm excited to share with you the immense amount of visual and gameplay feel improvements coming with the full release of Last Epoch. For 1.0, we have overhauled
much more
and updated
impactful.
all of our character rigs and every single character animation in the game. This means that characters move more dynamically, their attack animations feel more impactful, and individual character identities and movements are able to shine through.
Honestly, it's so impressive. It's so impressive that they held back so long on like revealing this. Like honestly, they could have like just shown that like a week ago or something like that, but
coming with the full release of Last Epoch. For 1.0,
because the flimsy feel of like zooming around and attacking has always been like one of the biggest criticisms for the game, that it was just not feeling like you didn't feel the weight, not in a gameplay, like not in an item meta sense, but in a feel the weight of your decisions, feel the impact, the you know, everything. Yo, what up, Crucial? You're in game. Wow, okay. Boulder experiencing first, or Sinal experiencing first problems. Well, I'm an optimist. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be good. Wait, what is it, Crucial? Didn't you? Gonna say you resubbed already a couple days ago, but you didn't. Maybe it's that.
No, we have overhauled and updated all of our character rigs and every single character animation in the game. This means that characters move more dynamically, their attack animations feel more impactful, and individual character identities and movements are able to shine through. You will also notice interface enhancements everywhere you look. We've taken a lot of time to improve the user interface visuals and provide better information across the game. We've made big updates to lighting and shadows, with new tech that will be immediately noticeable to all returning Last Epoch players and tremendously improves the overall visual quality of the game.
Alright, I'm gonna remove my
we've added
pants.
scene variants, which introduces random weather, season, and vegetation visuals throughout the echoes of the monolith. We're
I need
also
to get out of my
bringing
pants.
new and updated enemies to the world of Eterra that you will find all throughout the game, including in many campaign zones that have had significant updates. You'll notice wolves, bears, saber-tooths, and more have been updated, and of course, for you Primeless players, your companions are no exception. For combat, we've made many improvements in addition to animation updates, including improved damage numbers that react to the direction of impact, increased hit sounds in the audio mix, brought back screen shake settings, and increased the visual weight of some hit effects. This has combat feeling better than ever. We've added a significant amount of new 2D and 3D visuals for character gear and items, including new item tooltips that truly showcase the outstanding loot in Eterra. Earlier this year, we released information on our much-anticipated item factions system, and we are excited to see players get to experience this for the very first time with this release. Will you choose to align with the Merchants Guild and gain access to the bustling bazaar and an economy of travelers and trade, all collectively bargaining and hunting for the best items Eterra has to offer? Or will you join the Circle of Fortune, set your sights to the stars, and increase your chances of finding the ultimate weapons and armor through prophecy? Either way you choose to hunt for incredible items in Last Epoch, you won't have to worry about your friends losing out on the perfect upgrade that happens to drop for them while they're away. With the new resonance system, you will have a chance to gain resonance with your friends who you fight alongside. Using a resonance will allow you to gift items directly to your friends, but be sure to be picky as resonances are powerful resources. Our full release is also bringing a staggering amount of balance updates, new unique items, new item affixes, new item bases, and much, much more. If you'd like to learn everything that is coming in Last Epoch 1.0, please visit our patch notes on the forum using the link in the description down below. Once again, I want to sincerely thank all of you from the bottom of our hearts. We are a team formed from the ARPG community, and to be able to make it this far with Last Epoch and share this creation with you is a dream come true. We cannot wait for you to experience the full release and the awesome plans we have for the future. We'll see you in Eterra on February 21st.
Oof, I'm sorry, parcel delivery.
Hi everyone, it's Rex.
Right in this
There's a
moment.
very highly anticipated game.
Hi, Rex. Anyway, we got a very highly anticipated game, and I think it's ready. 2 minutes, right? So, can start hardcore and even on death can stay in cycle. No going to legacy. Yeah, right. I heard that. Yeah, and let's start hardcore. I guess I'll die anyway. Kept seeing some of your videos on my feed about this game. Decided to give it a try this week. Glad I did, because it was in need of a new game. Hey, you're gonna enjoy this one, dude. This one is really worth the money and the time invested. Like, this is like for anyone, really. Like Path of Exile, I'm like, yeah, if you're like a nerd and you're like really like freaking out about D2 and you really always wanted to have like a game that goes deeper and like things along the same lines but brings in fresh ideas and like has continuous updates. But Path of Exile is such a deep hole to get into. And I mean, Last Epoch has like some depth as well, but I think it's like the way better pond to swim in as a small ARPG fish. Yeah, exactly. Devs remind you of why you love PoE. Is that purposefully past tense? Has your love for PoE faded somehow? Stuck in another load screen. Yeah, I mean we're on a on a game release even. It's not just a league launch. It's like the big release patch. There's bound to be some issues, but then again, they also invested heavily into infrastructure. So I've been saying that I'm pretty optimistic about this one, but I hope I didn't jinx it with that. There's less to learn, not 10 years of back content. Good point. Yeah, you don't have to retroactively learn like all the 10 years that you missed. All right, guys. Hope you got your drinks, you got your snacks. Yes, this is gonna be a long one. We're getting into this. I'm probably gonna mute the music. We're just gonna play the game music because that's more moody. Also, first playthrough and all. It's guaranteed that the servers will explode. We'll see. It's pretty much unavoidable when you have such a large-scale release that there's something that goes wrong. But that doesn't mean that there couldn't be like an easy fix, right? That they change something and they bring out a quick fix, hot patch, and then all of a sudden everything goes super smooth. Who knows, right? 2039 in queue not moving. Then end packing. Billion-dollar companies do have the same problems. Yeah, I agree. PoE League had you out pretty early. Wasn't for you. That's interesting. I've seen that sentiment thrown around a lot with this PoE League. Even though, like, for many people, it was one of the best ever, including myself. I think, but I think I kind of get both sides because I've had favorite leagues in the past that were completely unlike Affliction. But Affliction is just so generous and allowed me to do so many things that I haven't done before. But yeah, it's a really interesting thought experiment. If you take away all the insane rewards from Affliction League, like, does it hold up as a league itself? Like, if you didn't get these incredible power handouts in form of Wildwood Ascendancy and just the huge drops. We create a cycle character, guys. Play SSF for the constraint, the league just was not what you're looking for. It was a pretty nice league for SSF though, unless, like you say, you play SSF for the restraint because you want to have slower progression, and then that just makes your progression super fast because it shits out a lot of loot. But honestly, if that is a problem, you could have played Ruthless SSF this league. I think that would have been actually viable. But I think there's some deeper seated stuff. But yeah, I agree with Stubbs. It was definitely a different time back then when I fell in love with PoE as well, around 2014, 2015. There was a lot more interaction and communication. I mean, they still do a lot considering how much they've grown. Do you think this there's something happening here, or do I restart the client, guys? Should we just do unwrapping streams of the parcels that I just received? Do you want to see my new bike lock? Restart from that screen? What do you mean restart from that screen? I can't restart. Oh, you mean that's the first screen you got? Okay. Well, I'll just restart if you say so. Well, I mean, it's not like you can tell me anything on stream and I'll just do it, but oh man, I want to play Deep Rock again. And Deep Rock Survivor. We need to do a Deep Rock Survivor stream. Like, the game's out now. I played the demo, like, what, 20 hours on stream? Shut down game? Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I pressed Alt F4. But when you said restart from that screen, it sounded like, for a moment, my brain was like, okay, you don't mean when you're on that screen you restart, but you actually mean that there is a way to press restart on that screen. Create new online character 1.0. We are... Should I just start Acolyte blind? Acolyte blind, or... Nah, come, we do something that we know with, and Acolyte is going to be the next one. Also, here we have the option to go Falconer later, which is also hardcore. Do we do solo account found or character found? No, we just do trade, right? I mean, we don't trade. We don't go with the trade league, but so that we could party or whatever. Okay, we do skip the intro because we already watched that on the first playthrough. Online play is unavailable, it keeps telling you? Or you think I can't get in now? Please. Please, just let me get in and play now. No. Should we just do an offline playthrough then? Let's just play offline and... Come, enter game. Come, make it available now. Give it to me. I need it. Yeah, I probably just can't like get everyone in, so we just need to spam it as hard as possible. Everyone spam it as hard as possible. Break the servers. Guess I'll go work. You can't leave Keeper's Camp? Well, okay. Wait, did you take a day off of work and now you're contemplating going to work anyway? I'm actually taking my soda can. This is like a 5-head brain trick, right? Like the first couple times works really well. It does fall off, but I fill sparkling water into my soda can after I finished it, right? And then I can just drink it like this. And it's really easy to drink huge amounts of sparkling water then, because your brain somehow only notices after you stop drinking that it's not the soda. I was going to call in, starts in 2 hours. Oh, okay. Well, tough call. Okay, should we just try an offline character then? Like really just create new offline character just so we get a feel for it, right? And then when online works, then whatever. Well, offline solo, right? Yeah. Can you do offline collabo play? Can you like offline party? Sinal, are you stuck in Keeper's Camp, or can you actually leave?
Time to leave Majelka behind me.
Oh wow, it does feel even better than the wow. It does feel a lot better than a couple days ago when I played. Then again, offline mode, right? Like offline is also really good because you don't have the latency to the server. Firebirds to leave behind. Yeah, I guess I'll just quickly play this to camp and then try to get into online mode again. That's what we're gonna do. But like, I just wanted to get like a first-hand experience of the feel of the game on release. I mean, I haven't played version 1.0 at all, so. And I hope it feels like just like that online. But I guess there's gonna be the 10 millisecond ping. I mean, you could also try to do a shuriken build. Oh shit, I'm actually gonna die. Ooh. What? No way, dude. Ruby Amulet of Life saved my ass because it's health. Dude. I can't see him behind the tree. They need to... Oh, okay. The Grimdawn have an offline mode? I think so? I'm not sure.
When you arrived, It was my mistake.
Oh yeah, that way around. It was only offline.
To stay back.
But there was a way that they made sure that you can't cheat, right? For the
It was my mistake.
for the leagues,
What good? Are you also here for the peace
the
talks?
challenge leagues in Grim Dawn. Did they buff Osprey's Warriors? It's terrible. Oh, maybe I need to do the bow cheese again as well. Like, always have a bow with me that I can use for... I mean, these Osprey's Warriors are pretty rough, don't get me wrong. I'm a little bit out of my comfort zone here. No way, dude. No way! So many of them. I'm so dead.
Not happening.
Oh my god. I'm so scared. But the warriors seem to have been left behind, at least. What? I was not standing in that circle, dude. That circle is way too small.
Not happening.
Does party stuff work? Probably via Steam, right? Just invite friend via Steam friend list? I have no idea, actually. I've never party played in Ellie. Oh, that's new, that they have like a percentage number there, right? Again, dude.
Not happening.
Like, I was like taking a micro step to get out of the circle. But they're really strict. Definitely count as inside the circle. Easily.
Not happening.
Only made a mistake not putting my points in. How many did I get already? No, only one. Okay. That means I'm in the camp now, right? Get to the keeper's camp.
The developed
Also,
on
that's
the
basically
Last Epoch,
Hollock.
we also
Hillock.
celebrate 4 years of working as up. You know what that means, shirtless handstand to show off those beautiful nipples. Or just have a beer with chat. Thank you for your time, O bold master of only pendless gaming.
Hey, thanks for the insane 4 years, 48 months. I give you a handstand, but no, I'm not gonna extra get up. And maybe I'll also drink a beer, but I can't do it today because I don't have beer here. I need to quickly go and get back to character select and see whether we can get an online mode because it didn't work. This offline cycle online here. Capmaster level 1 HC. Well, I'm doing it at another point, that's what I'm saying. I'm not doing it now. I'm gonna get up for it, but not now. So we just need to spam? How does it work? I also want to be... I probably need to restart the client, right? Probably restart the client. It's like this. It just says online play unavailable. Nah, I'm restarting it, dude. I don't trust it. Play Last Epoch, play full offline. Is that a different game? It sounds like play Last Epoch, play full offline. Yeah, someone should release a game that's called full offline. Alright. Enter. And I'm gonna grab one of the parcels. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. So here we got spoke reflectors for the new bike in the future. So these are like little plastic things like this that you can put around your spokes, and they reflect in the dark, so you can have like a really nice, safe bike. And then you got I guess I could do a handstand also. In that case, we're not getting in. We got a super cheap Sigma bike computer, which will just, you know, give me average speed and kilometers traveled and all that. And we got a Sigma brake light set. And bike illumination front light and backlight. And the backlight has a brake light function where if you brake, it like gets brighter and like warning, like with the car basically. But it's pretty cool. Servers just down or what? No, servers are up. It's just like there's a bottleneck on how many people can get into online play at the same time without there being a queue. Like I think they didn't predict that there was a queue before you get into online play, or like before you fully get in, but somehow entering online characters is not working for me right now anyway. For other people apparently it has worked, but other people also said that they're stuck in the first town instance. But there's a queue after this window. Okay. I just thought because I already had a queue that was all the queues that we're gonna get. But yeah. Now, guys. This is going to be... Actually, what is it going to be? I think this is the bike lock. Like weight-wise, it makes sense, and like format-wise as well. It just didn't make sense because it was such a huge package, but since it basically, literally, just only has the small one. Yeah, it's the Kryptonite bike lock, and this one I'm actually proud. I researched this a lot. So this is a bike lock that doesn't have like a... First of all, it doesn't have a sturdy body. It's a chain of 10 millimeter steel rings, or a chain, well, how you call it, chain segments. And then you have like a massive cylinder that directly interlocks with the chain. So there's like no weak link connector between the lock and the chain. So this is great. I love this one already. It's just the only problem with this is it's heavy. So everywhere I take it, well, it's gonna be a little bit of a struggle bus, but on the other hand, like this completely excludes any like, I mean, obviously if you're professional bike thieves, offline play not available, what? Yeah, is offline play unavailable now as well? Yeah, no, so I'm really happy with this bike lock because it excludes any and all well, bike thieves that are not professional or, you know, just go past your bike and like, oh, that's pretty, I'm gonna steal that, something like that, because you really need to be an expert with the proper tools and know-how in order to open this one up. Like, brute forcing this will take a while as well. Ooh. Alright, let's see whether I can open this one. Oh, it's so heavy. Alright. So carefully in... Oh, okay, that's how it works. Okay. That is a pretty nicely going lock. So there we go. And for those of you who know, like the YouTube channel, The Lockpicking Lawyer, there's this guy who like breaks open all kinds of locks and then talks about how easy it was. This is actually the one that he says he would recommend that he also uses for his own bike. I mean, he still says that if someone's really wanting to steal your bike, then it's not going to prevent them from doing so, but this is actually really good. And it's a lot more massive than I expected even. Like, I thought that the cylinder was going to be lighter and like somehow less massive, but it is really a massive lock. This is probably 3 kilogram, but I love it already. Like this is exactly the lock that I wanted, and the best thing also about it is that they have like a guarantee. Like the company that makes this bike lock, they have a guarantee that they pay you what the new value, like whatever you paid for your bike without tax. They give you that under certain circumstances if the lock was the problem. Like if the lock is broken open and as a consequence your bike gets stolen, then you get money from them. If you signed up for the program, that is. Well, I mean, we got time. We could do some more unboxing here. What am I unboxing? New bike accessories for the new bike that I inevitably have to get in order to be able to not become fat and not become depressed and not be dependent on public transport or cars. Okay, this is really a lot smaller than I thought it was gonna be. This is the brake light. Pretty bright, I'd say. But what's cool about it is, like you probably saw, the bottom row is not on, right? Unless you unless there's G-force, like from braking basically, and then it lights up. Where are the cables? Here are the cables for charging. Wait, don't tell me there's two lights, but only one cable for charging. You fucking assholes. Well, I guess this is USB-C though, right? So I can use any cable, probably. How much was the new bike? 475. Like, the price recommendation from the manufacturer is 679. But last week there was like a special offer, and like a city that's 2 hours with the train from here. And so last week, that's actually a fun story to tell. So, never mind, I'm in, Jinx. Nice. Good luck. So, last week I called them, and I'm like, hey, that's a really nice offer for the bike that you have there, and I'd really like to buy that. Do you reckon you have that price for a while, or should I, like, do I need to be scared that it is more expensive next week? And the guy was like, well, we're gonna have that still probably for a while, right? Like, probably gonna go up in price again next month, but yeah, you're good. And I'm like, yeah, cool, then I'll probably come next week and I'll buy one of those. And he was like, yeah, sure, just make sure to call a couple days ahead so we can get it ready for you. Fuck. Well, when did I cut my finger? I guess I must have accidentally cut my finger. That's probably a paper cut from this shit. No way. Packaging. Yeah, it's not from the knife, because otherwise the knife would have blood on it. It's like literally I cut myself with the package. Anyway, so guy tells me, yeah, it's fine. It's probably gonna be still available next week. Don't worry. TLDR. Wait, he didn't give me, like, he gave me anything but a guarantee. All but a guarantee that the price would be the same. And then yesterday, during blood donation, I'm looking at my, at the price online, and the price went up from 475 to 539. So instead of 30% reduced from the original price from the vendor or manufacturer, it was 20% reduced only. And that's a significant difference, specifically for me, right? Like, I mean, I can't spend that much. I couldn't spend that much to begin with. It's just like from gifts for birthday and Christmas that were specifically given to me as, you know, this is for the new bike. I now am in a position where I can buy a new bike, but it's really, really stretched thin. Anyway, so really cool. I called them today, and I asked the guy on the phone, is like, yeah, so sorry, I have to ask this, but could you give me the price from last week? Because, you know, last week I called, and I mean, you didn't guarantee me that the price would be the same, but like, I mean, you basically told me that it's going to be fine. And from a competent salesman, I would expect that you would have told me to you know, buy the bike that day. Like, if I want that price, then you should have told me to, you know, order it, or like pre-order, or to you know, because I would have paid up front, right? Like, I would have only picked it up this week, but like, and so I'm telling that guy, and the guy gets me through to his supervisor, and the supervisor is like really annoyed by me, right? Because he's creating this sort of vibe on the phone as if I'm trying to blackmail them into giving me the bike for cheaper. And then he's basically like arguing out of his ass and telling me that, you know, well, you didn't get a price guarantee, and it's like that's just how online shopping works, you know, like, I mean, prices change everywhere all the time. And I found that so ridiculous, because that's just how online shopping works. If that's just how online shopping works, then I just buy it somewhere else. That's how online shopping works, because I'm gonna buy the thing for the cheapest price. Like, I don't have an investment in that store. And then, like, that's basically what I told him, is like, well, sorry if there's like a misunderstanding. I'm not like trying to blame you. I'm not trying to cause a bad vibe here or something like that. I just thought out of goodwill I'd call you because last week I said I was gonna buy the bike for that price, and then this week I look and the price is up, and now I would buy it elsewhere because you know that price that you offer, I can get it cheaper with including shipping from another place. So why would I like travel 2 hours to your city to pick it up there and pay more? And I mean, I didn't say that literally like that second part, but that's what I thought. And I was like, you know, I just called out of goodwill because I was like, hey, maybe you still want to sell it to me for the price from last week. And if not, then it's fine. Then I wish you a nice day. And then we'll talk whenever, right? I missed the discount and asked them to give me a discount. Exactly. No, I called them last week because of the discount. And I said, I'd buy the bike for that discount. I'll probably come over next week. Is the price still up then? And the guy said, yeah, probably. And then they sneakily like changed it back up. And so like, again, I just called them and was like, yeah, that if you give me the price from last week, I'll buy it. But if not, then I'll probably buy it somewhere else because it's not out of, you know, bad will, not to try and punish you guys. It's just, I'm trying to, you know, make an economical decision here. And then the guy was like, he was like a little bit upset with me, but he said, yeah, no, it's okay. We'll give you the bike for the old price. Which is cool. And now I got a written confirmation. Like I already got the invoice on my email. I already got the frame number for the bike. And I'm gonna pick it up next week. I negotiated with an iron fist there, guys. I'm so proud of myself. But at the same time, honestly, I did check before, right? Because I didn't want to scam myself out of a good offer and then like crawl back and be like, I actually wanted that offer anyway, right? I checked. I could have actually ordered it and got it shipped to my place for $528 from another vendor. So that would have been just $4 more expensive than what I got now if you take into account the shipping costs, right? Because what I got now would have been like €4 less than what I could have gotten if I paid the shipping costs. But instead of paying the shipping costs, which are almost $50, 49 to be precise, I'm gonna buy a train ticket for 28. I'm gonna go to the other city, pick up the bike, and then bike back 100 kilometers to my place because I'm a freak. Yeah, it's only 28 to pick it up. Well, why is everyone in the game and I'm not? Well, at least it tells me that online play is unavailable quicker now. You're not in anymore. Is everyone out now? Why is train tickets so expensive? 'Cause fuck Deutsche Bahn, dude. Well, anyway, so I got myself some nice accessories for the bike, and I'm happy. This is the first time in a long time that I actually, like, I wouldn't say splurged, but that I actually, like, bought myself anything, really. That's not true. I bought the new headphones that you guys paid for, or like all the people who donated around Christmas, and then I last year I did buy a new computer and a new cell phone, so if you own a car, it's cheaper, just drive 100 kilometers than using train then. Yeah, I mean, I could ask someone to drive me, but then I'd have to go back and forth with them in the car, because it'd be silly to ask them to drive me there and to drive home afterwards so I can bike back. So I'd have to pay them for both ways. So it'd be 200 kilometers, and then it's like, they're probably gonna want some money for gas and all. Am I traveling? So I'm traveling to pick up a new bike. I got a cheap offer on a nice bike that I wanted, and I'm gonna buy it. And it'd be great. and we just unwrapped some accessories. I got nice lighting for the bike, and we got a bike computer that will track my miles and my speed and all that. And I got something that you're gonna like. But I got reflectors for the spokes. Is it spoke reflect? Yeah, spoke reflectors. It does say here. And I got a super massive chain lock from Kryptonite, and I got You're gonna love that, Weissenberg. You're gonna love this. Wait, I gotta show you. I don't want to paper cut myself again though. I need to be careful. Because paper cuts on the fingers are not good for gaming. Well, paper cuts anywhere are not good for gaming. Paper cuts on your wee wee. But you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Look at this big boy bamboo pizza peel. Yes, sir. Oh, and it's not as thick as I feared it might be. I was worried that it was like a little bit too thick, but I was like, hey, then it's massive, then at least, like, worst case scenario, I can still use it as a cutting board. But this looks actually really good. And bamboo is a good kind of wood to work with, I think. High value, honestly. Looks good. I expected it to be a lot rougher and shittier. Expect new pizza pictures next week. Yeah, it's bakes and pies, yeah. Last sheeprock? Why is it sheeprock? Okay. Well, check for news. Last Epoch news. Alright, what we got? Support is truly humbling. We are currently experience failed or slow scene transitions, especially in town zones. We're also deploying the launch arguments that will allow full offline mode when you boot the game on Steam. Okay, but what about the online being unavailable? Come on, don't become D4 launch. 265k people, yeah, it's insane. It's insane how overhyped this game is. I mean, not as overhyped as D4, but I think like some people are probably gonna be a little bit disappointed by. I mean, it's just a 1.0, right? It's definitely the better game, like, and what Diablo 4 should have been, which is just a plug and play ARPG that you just start and you get into and you have fun. But maybe it's a little bit like overhyped, just in the sense that it's so hyped that it can't possibly live up to the hype. I mean, regardless of it being a very good game and probably good release, once it's playable. You have a pizza oven or just a convection oven? I have a normal oven, not even convection, but I bought a pizza steel as well. I have a sheet of steel that's 8mm thick in my oven, so I can preheat the steel. So, you know how normally in very hot pizza ovens they bake on stone, right? And a lot of people get pizza stones for their home oven as well, but the home oven doesn't get as hot as a pizza oven, so the stone is kind of not the best, because a steel can save even more heat. 72? That's quick math. Dude, thanks for 11 years of supporting the stream. No, thanks for six years, man, Jomas. That's crazy. On and off. 2, 3, and 2, and 1. Mostly 3 recently, though, in these recent years. Thanks so much, Jomas. Big people pog hug and feel special love. And I hope you're enjoying Last Epoch. PoE's hegemony getting old. People are desperate to find a new gem of an ARPG. Yeah, there's definitely... I wouldn't generalize that in like for everyone in the entire... But there's definitely... There's a section of the demographic where I would say like they're upset with PoE and they're like don't like PoE as much as they used to. PoE has definitely like cultivated a lot of like new lovers recently and a lot of like reignited a lot of old love. I mean, they've done well with Affliction and with the general direction that they're doing recently, I think. But there's definitely those people who would disagree with me and who are looking to play something else. I do personally think that PoE is the better game out of all of those. I'm also looking for PoE 2 because I do think it's gonna be my new favorite game. After having played it at Gamescom in Cologne, for which you should also come this year. But you're like not a convention person, so I realized that. We could do a PoE meetup though. I talked to a lot of people with the last Gamescom. I would love to do like a PoE German community meetup sort of thing. Or at least in Germany. Close to where I am, so I don't have to go far. Gamescom usually is, I think, in August. Gamescom Cologne 2024. That's already like planned a year before, so 21st to 25th of August 2024. We don't know whether GGG is going to be there this year though, but I have a YouTube video on my channel. I don't know whether you actually watched that. Like very few people have watched it because it's like been poorly promoted by the YouTube algorithm, but I actually went to Gamescom this year and visited the Path of Exile booth, and they did splurge quite a bit here. That was very impressive what they put together for their game presentation booth. Like really cool. But I had to stand in queue for so long just to play a little bit of PoE 2. Here it says at least 2 hours wait time, and this was not wrong. I definitely waited at least 2 hours, probably more like 3. Is there no VIP? There was, but I'm not a VIP. But yeah, like I probably should have reached out to GGG before and made clear that they're aware that I'm a creator and that I live next to Cologne and that I'd really like to do more than just be a visitor there. Because fellow German creator Loipi, who is, well, I guess he's bigger than me now, and he's also like specific for the German market, but like for a long time he's been growing, and I think if he can get an interview, then I should have been able to get one as well. Would have been cool, but I just never made an effort to, because I also learned about it way later, like way short notice. That's what I'm trying to say. Wait, now it says connecting? I think something's happening. No. Oh god, dude. Oh, now it just connects after online play unavailable. When you press OK, then it just says connecting, but it still throws you out. Didn't brag about your online career and waited in line with the common folk? Well, I mean, online career is a little bit over the top. I'm still one of you guys. It's not like I make a massive living off of this or anything. I'm happy enough to pay for some expenses. Mostly my subscription to StreamYard, which I use for making the podcast, and for a long time I also paid Adobe software editing suite when I still made YouTube videos a lot and stuff. So like, yeah, like every and all support is appreciated, and but I'm so far away from actually being able to sustain myself properly with this. So, you know what I'm more proud of than that? It's like, I've been offered a Path of Exile interview to be featured on the Path of Exile webpage, like, I think more than a year ago. And I I have the interview questions here, and I've already written most of the answers. I just never sent them the stuff. I should probably do that, so I get at least a little bit of publicity via GGG. I don't want to make that too much of a topic on stream, but a combination of all of the above. To be fair, like when I was first asked to do the streamer interview, I was like in a sort of frustrated time and period in my life and in my relationship to Path of Exile. So I truthfully said, like, I just feel extremely toxic right now, and I don't think I'd be a right fit, but I'll gladly do it. Like, I really appreciate that you're asking me, and there will be a time in the future probably where I feel like doing it, but I felt that was more wise than... Yeah, I mean, what are we gonna do, dude? Feet peek on OnlyFans sounds like a good idea. I actually have pretty feet. Did you guys see my feet? My feet are beautiful, dude. Like, very photogenic feet, I think. Here, you get a free sample of the feet. Good shit, right? Or you want to see the top side? I can't show you the top. Please, no feet. Is that against TOS? Well, right now here, we're also in queue with at least 2-hour wait time. I did restart the client because I'm like, do you think if we restart Last Epoch, maybe there's like a small patch. If we restart Steam again and then restart Last Epoch, maybe it fixes something. How flexible he is, there's got to be a way to turn that into money. I could be more flexible, dude. I mean, I barely do anything to maintain it. I used to be able to get my foot behind my head without much of a problem. Now I could probably still do it, but I'd probably have pain for days. You have bus fares between cities in Germany? Like, as in, do you have to pay for the bus? Or is fare is the money that you pay? Or do you mean like just bus travel? Would that be cheaper than train? Nah, probably not. Honestly, I was surprised that it was supposed to take 2 hours with train. Like, I'm actually very surprised that it's supposed to take that long. But I think I looked up, it includes not only getting to the other city, but also getting from the city central station to the bike store where I pick it up. Because I looked up the direct travel route to the address of the bike store, and so that's why it's like 2 hours total, because it includes half an hour of waiting for the bus to go to the bike store that's like 2 kilometers away. And I was like, well, instead of waiting half an hour for the bus, I could just walk the 2 kilometers, and then I also can see something of the historic city center and all. Limburg. The German Limburg an der Lahn in Hessen. Not the Dutch city. Wait, now we can't even launch the game. Yeah, I don't think Flixbus is worth it. Like I said, the city is 100 kilometers away, and like Flixbus is so annoying. And I also can't expect it. I don't expect it to be much cheaper than $28 either. Like, I don't know. Like, I remember like Flixbus schedules, for example, are like not as filled as the train, right? Like, the train is literally, I just get Regional Express 5, which is a train that goes like every 30 minutes between Koblenz and Aachen, I think. I don't even know where it goes, like, but it comes from Koblenz and it goes somewhere. And I want direction Koblenz, RE5, and then you go into another regional train, the RB23 or something like that. Yeah, 49 euro ticket is actually kind of an argument to actually just buy the ticket and then just go back and forth, like pick the bike up and go back. But do I really want to spend 49? Because I don't know whether I'm going to be. Also, the 49 euro ticket is only valid for the month in which you purchased it. As in, you cannot buy it now and then still use it in 20 days because it will be invalid by the end of the month. So you always have to buy it in the beginning of the month. So like that is, for example, for that specific bike purchase purpose, it's completely whack because I'm going to pick the bike up on the 27th. I'm not going to buy a 49 euro month ticket that's going to expire 3 days later. 2 days even. It's February. It only has 20... It's 2024. It even only has 28 days, right? Or no, 29. Limburg and Marburg are the not-so-hidden gems in Hesse. Yeah, I've been told that... Limburg is really nice when I mentioned that I'm going there. And I'm going to see the Historic City Center. So I'm curious about it. I'm looking forward to it. Bus ticket here costs like 5 or 6 euro for 100 kilometers, right? Dude, like public transport is so absurdly expensive here, and then they wonder like why no one uses it. Like everyone is like occupying the streets with their fucking vehicles. Infrastructure is so shit here. I'm gonna play hardcore. Seems brave considering. Yeah, hardcore is free. It's basically just starting in softcore if you want to, basically. Ads, yeah, ads, right. So basically on death you only lose the HC tag and I guess everything in your stash because stash stays in HC. But, should we report a bug? Do you lose stash? No, I mean, as in you lose it because it stays in hardcore and your character goes to softcore. That's what I mean. You don't have it available on the character. You could make a new hardcore character and take the things out of the stash and then rip it to softcore as well, I guess. Like, with my limited insight into how these things work in this game, but that seems to be dictated by logic. Would be weird if the stash automatically migrated to softcore with you on death, because the idea of the stash is it's shared between all characters. So how is the game supposed to know whether it's like which item belongs to the character that died and which item belongs to other characters? Logic, get that shit out of here. Well, I'm a fan. If you ever want to visit Germany, you have to remember driving there with your own car or look into car rental prices. No, it's like, the thing is, public transport is only like really overpriced if you pay for every single fare, right? The problem is that there's no good combo offer for like tourists or non-students or something like that. But then the 49 euro ticket actually is that, right? Like if I pay 49 euro on the 1st of the month, I can travel in all public transport here for free. All regional trains, like as in not the intercity express trains, but like everything regional, and all the buses and all the subways and trams and stuff. It's just if you don't know when and how much you do that, like 49 is a little bit much. And what else did I want to say? But like, yeah, if you do single fares, then it's like super expensive. If I wanted to go from here to Cologne, it's already like $8 one way. And Cologne is like 25 minutes with the train. It's like literally the next stop on an intercity route. If you take the regional train, it stops at like 6, 7, 8 places between here and Cologne, but $49 for an entire month is cheap. Yeah, but it's only been recently introduced as a sort of, I think, there was like a temporary thing, like where they did that, and then everyone liked it so much that politics actually pushed for that to happen again, and it's like subsidized in some way, like the government pays for it, I think, if I recall correctly. Anyway, but that ticket is in many ways like weird. You can't buy it locally, like you have to buy it via an app, I think. I think you can't buy it at a machine, you can't buy it with cash. So you need to like do electronic payment, which is like really restrictive. And then the other thing that I said before, it's not valid from the day of purchase for 30 days, but it's valid for the month in which you purchased it, is such a stupid rule, because months have different lengths, right? Like if you buy it in February, you get 29 days, and if you buy it in January, you get 31 days, which is stupid. But then also, obviously, why just normalize it to 30 days, like from the day of purchase? They did it 3 months for $9.99. Oh yeah, something like that. That was it. Yeah. Can't master this. Angry German kid. Why? Why? Is it way he trashed the computer? Is that the guy who has this like massive problem in real life now? There was this documentary about like how he's been victim of mobbing afterwards, and like people to this day still recognize him and make fun of him and stuff. Yeah, but there's been like a bunch of like stuff like that where people destroy their computers or rage or like hammer on the keyboard. So like I always mix them up because I don't value them very high. They don't have like high entertainment value or meme value for me. They're just like, yeah, that's a thing that people enjoy. It goes viral on the internet, but it's not like something that I take a lot of pleasure or fun or anything from. It's just like, yeah, I acknowledge it, that it's a thing people like. I need to pay $6.50 if I want to go to Amsterdam. It's like visible from where I live. 0.75 per kilometer. That's still cheaper than from here going to Cologne. And going to Cologne is also visible from where I live if I'm high enough. Well, I guess you could say that anywhere, right? Stupid thing to say. It's like... Obviously half Germany is visible if you're high enough. Seat Leon 744. Yeah, if you want to like get a car in Germany, I don't think you do like a rental, but you do car sharing, like Cambio, something like that. I think that's like actually really cheap. So you go like say I want to go. Let's pretend like next week Thursday I want to go pick up the car, right? And I want to do the car sharing thing for that. So 8 in the morning I want to pick up the car, and then I want to give the car back in the evening at 8. Let's say it like that, right? And then we have plenty of time. And I want to get like a car that can fit a bike. So it'd have to be at least this, right? Probably a transporter, to be sure. Well, that's just okay. And then say 200 kilometers back and forth right? Fuck, that's expensive. Okay, I have no idea why that's so expensive. That used to be a lot cheaper. Caddy has enough space? Alright, let's see whether the caddy is a lot cheaper. I mean, that's only like 12 hours. It's time, you pay for the time, and you pay for the kilometers. The 65.80 is quite a lot. But then again, if you think about it, it's not that much more than the shipping would have been, right? Like for 49 bucks, I would have paid for the shipping, and getting the train back and forth, it's actually like only 10 bucks cheaper. Getting like 2 train tickets, one way, like both ways, it would be 56. So it's actually kind of competitive with the comfort, but like comfort means that I probably need to buy like a subscription, which has like a sign-up fee and then a monthly fee, and so like altogether is only worth it if I do that once a month. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that, dude. I mean, I have a driver's license, but like I really don't like driving. There's too many idiots on the street. You never know. Like, and it's so fucking easy to get a driver's license and to get a car and to like just drive around while being an ignorant idiot who doesn't care about other people's well-being. What about just one-way car rental? Stop trying to talk me out of my bike tour. I want to go there early in the morning, and then I want to bike back the full 100 kilometers. I already have all the plans. Like, I'm going to take like a whole bunch of drinks in the backpack, and I'm going to make like a big sandwich and all that. Maybe get lunch somewhere on the way. And yeah, just bike 100 kilometers in one day. Sounds good. What do you mean I said one way? Oh, you mean one way instead of getting the train there one way. Well, but then it's not a rental, right? Like, I mean, the car sharing thing, I don't know, like, I'd have to look into whether I can bring that from one city to another. But generally speaking, that usually, at least for rentals, the pickup and drop-off spots for the cars are usually around the airport, or like at least not anywhere close to the bike shop, I think. The bigger rentals allow that, that's true. I just don't think it would be worth it. Like, I don't see the advantage over like doing that over going by the train. Do you think it's possibly cheaper? Is that your point? Are you trying to say it might be cheaper to go one way with a rental? It's 28 bucks with the train. Billiger Mietwagen. Alright. Rückgabe an einem anderen Ort. Bonn, Limburg. No, Limburg is the other Limburg. This Limburg, right. Limburg an der Lahn. Say next week. Huh? I don't think you can do only one-day rentals here. Just like I can't put the duration to. I can't put the end date in this month. Oh, can I? Huh? Oh yeah, I can't. I'm dumb, dude. I'm so dumb. So that would be today. So let's say next week Thursday. Pick up 8. And then I guess drop off at 10:15 just to make sure I can make it. I'm curious. I mean, it's a good suggestion. Yeah, 63.20 is the cheapest offer here. Oh no, it's the best offer. Never mind. No, it's the lowest price. 63.20. But yeah, you have to pay. Here, what is it called? The insurance sum that you have to pay yourself if something happens. So Selbstbeteiligung, and then you're not protected against glass damage or tire damage. Doesn't have a, okay, you got a phone, so you don't need that. But and then you have to deposit $250. I just think it's so much more stress to pick up a car and then drive the entire time yourself, then drop off the car and then have to get from the car to the bike store. Like, if I go by train, I can just chill, right? Like, I can literally get myself beers. Well, I mean, makes no sense if I want to bike back, but like, in theory, right? Anyway. And now we're gonna get in. I know it. It's gonna happen now. This time. It's only $33.90 one way? Why are you bitching? What do you mean it's $33.90 one way? Huh? What are you talking about? Did you check a different one? I'm bitching because online play unavailable. That's why I'm bitching. And I think it's reasonable. I think I'm allowed to bitch. What are we gonna bitch about next? Should we buy Deep Rock Survivor and just play Deep Rock Survivor for an hour? You went to the DB website, checked Bonn to Limburg, and it's $33.90. Well, for me it's 28. I don't know, you did something wrong. Gonna get back to the kitchen. This shit is getting annoying. What is happening in the kitchen? Exit Steam. Yeah, no, look, 28 is fine. It's like, I mean, it's expensive, but it's fine. It's like, it's cheaper than the shipping for the bike, right? Steam. It didn't pop out your gift. Did you give me Deep Rock Survivor? No way. Probably something else. Now I have to play Jorma's game because I feel compelled. Wait, it already is in my card. Wait, why is it $9.99 now? Assholes. One new gift. Oh, Pog. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but I'll accept it. We also have to play like one of the other games that you gifted me at some point. Like, or two. Like the, what was it? There was the, I even installed one of them. Phasmophobia, yeah. That one, definitely wanted to play that with you. We just need to make a time and date at some point. We should talk. Next week. It's €5 more because it includes ICE, right? And you pay exactly as much for seat reservation. That probably is it. Well, I'm gonna try Last Epoch one more time. And then we're gonna go Deep Rock Survivor until further notice. And we'll see. They also didn't cancel my Bahn card, which I had last year, so I technically get a 25% discount, so it would be $23.50. But I'm still trying to get that retroactively canceled because I don't want to pay for it. Because I canceled it and they ignored the cancellation, or like they didn't receive my cancellation. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Download. Classic game launch and the main feature not working. Yeah, I'm willing to cut them a lot of slack. I mean, their game has been working for a while. It's been proven to work. It's been proven to be the product of exceptional dedication, love, craftsmanship, and ultimately also work. So, give them a little bit of time to have their proper first official game launch be, give them the time that they need to work it out, and then we can judge it. But the game worked before. It's just like this is the first time that they have 1.0, right? Give me a second. I'm going to try and get like really bright light here so you can see the reflectors. I guess they don't reflect as much into the camera, which does make sense because reflectors always, like the way that they're structured, they reflect the light exactly into the direction where it's coming from. So it's only going to reflect a lot if the camera is like where the light is, basically. So if I like take the camera down here a little bit, I guess it's still not super reflective into the camera, but I did see some reflection, and it's going to be great on the bike spokes, I think. Download complete. Deep Rock Survivor ready to play. PoE's been around for over a decade, and yet every expansion launch is a shit show. Yeah, I mean, shit show is maybe. I think Affliction launch wasn't that bad, right? But yeah, no, definitely willing to cut the slack. Native support for Steam. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Just give me the game. Do I need to change the Steam category? DRG while waiting for Last Epoch launch. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. 6.2k viewers. I'm impressed. We got recent game launches. Every single game launch has been a shitfest. I mean, I don't play enough games, but was Palworld a shitfest? I don't know about Palworld. Hey, you said almost. Okay, quickly. Damage numbers, English, primary, full screen window, big, definitely VSync. Render scale. I could render the game at 200%. That'd be sick. No, just apply settings. Alright.
See some lovely it's gonna be hazard 1 for me.
Okay. Oh, you need to unlock these, so we have to play... Oh, I thought I was going to be able to play the new stuff. So basically now I have to play the demo again.
This is it. Either the Dreadnought goes, or we send in another dwarf. You'll be on your own in there. Make it count.
All right. What we get? Status effect damage, sure. Almost forgot how slow your character is in the beginning with this. It takes so long to mine anything. Definitely weapon level. Okay, let me get through here so I can get away from these guys. And we can go through the middle here.
We got too much clutter for the supply pod to land. Do something.
I'm a better dwarf.
Too much clutter for the supply pod to land? Oh, I need to free up... Oh, see, this is a new mechanic. This wasn't in the demo at all. So I need to free up the zone where the supply pod is trying to come out down.
Loot bug down.
Is there like a timer on that?
This is like a Christmas tree. We got a storm
Ooh,
incoming.
yeah, maybe we just need to free this up real quick. Well, there are way too many. It's way too many of them. There's an exploder. Maybe if we do get the exploder down, it's gonna take half of the pack with it, probably. Yeah, I'm hoping I can loop around here and get back to where the drop pod is, or the thing comes down. Cool. We're level whatever. We can get another weapon. Do we get the shotgun, the quick firing in 4 direction, or the cryo grenades? This is mostly utility and slows things down. We'll go with this one.
Great on me.
Wait, did I free it up? Oh,
Nicely done.
I guess the monsters... Oh yeah, the dreadnought wave, basically.
See you later.
Cleared the drop pod zone for me. Drops are tomorrow, not today. For Twitch? Or for Last Epoch you're talking about? Or for Deep Rock Survivor? You're probably talking about Last Epoch. What makes sense that they're, you know, putting the drops on the second day or on the launch weekend rather than on the Wednesday before the weekend. It's actually rather smart to also do the release on Wednesday so that by the time Friday comes around the game's playable. Elite Slasher, huh? Okay, all projectile damage.
This makes my whole life
Yes, please.
loot bug popped.
Reload speed, yeah, because right now reloading is super slow. Bigger cogs, always a good thing.
Enough of this rare stuff.
And 10 luck,
I'll take this one.
yes. And supply pod, XP when you take damage. Find XP when mining rock. Increased healing granted by level up. I don't want to build around taking damage. I guess we get the XP scanner.
Yesterday.
That's all you get from that. Okay. Can anyone activate Last Epoch drops on their Twitch channel? Or is it like only certain creators that get drops? Is there preferential treatment?
quota is satisfied. The drop pod is arriving.
Okay.
Get
Damage.
it won't hang around.
I need to get the XP here. Yeah. And then now maybe explode these guys still on the way to the drop pod. Yep. Uncommon. Okay, we didn't mine a whole lot of golden nitra, unfortunately.
Drop pod is about to leave. Get your ass moving, miner. Stage 1 cleared. Be sure to spend your gold and nitra before the next stage.
Oh, they even remind you to spend it now. Okay. I mean... I basically messed up here, right? Because I should have a lot more. But we can buy any of these. Like multiple ones of the ones with nitra costs. I could even buy the reload speed here and then still have enough gold for reroll all. If I wanted to see whether I want something else. And we could get like, yeah, we could get... Wait, could I get 3 of the 14 cost? No, I couldn't. So we can only get the 2 for 18 anyway, right?
Now it's my favorite
I get these 2 for 18. Oh yeah, the weapon leveled up, so we can change the damage type to electrical, or we can plus damage minus firing rate, but plus piercing shots. I think that's what you want, because piercing shots is really good
This bugs.
against these huge packs. And then I'm gonna either get the reload speed for 23, or we can reroll all and still have 23 gold left. I think I'm gonna do that. And then I just don't have enough to buy any. Wow, dude, we get 2 epics that I can't afford now. Okay, should have rerolled first. Never mind, let's go.
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done. Get to it, miner.
Okay, first healing up. 3
I'm
HP.
never getting used to this smell.
And now this round is all in the name of mining. And it does make sense that in the previous round we did focus on mostly surviving and killing monsters for XP. But now that we got like some basic level and clear speed and some weapons, we can go and hunt the minerals.
Down.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Wait, are we gonna stand here real quick and kite them all here, and then I'm gonna try and go over. Oh,
Supply pod prepped for you. We need the LZ clear.
okay. My digging is still super slow. That's a little bit of a problem. That just takes so long to farm any minerals. Okay, let's just have the dreadnoughts go. Have the dreadnoughts go at it
Bloody hell, you're
and clear the zone.
one down.
Okay, come, explodies, explodies. Yes.
Got your slippery shit.
And now the other explodies. Ooh, 15 gold to reroll all. They're all common. Should I? Seems like a steep cost. Reroll speed. I should have gotten just the movement speed in retrospective. Because even common movement speed is good. Right? Kind of low on HP here.
Big swarm detected. Bug up and get ready. Stand clear. Supply pod inbound.
Want a hard hat, stupid.
Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, I need to get some life back somewhere. I don't have any life regen. And I'm kind of sitting duck without more life. I need to... Well, I mean, I guess we can kite them all around and like at least get the XP on the ground, and then we're gonna level up and we're gonna get life back anyway, right? That is the play. Epic.
Now it's my favorite color.
Did I get life back now? thought you get like per default, get life back on level up. And then, because I was previously offered that I get like more life back on level up. Wait, now I can only get these two? I thought you always get 3 choices.
Boomstick, baby.
Maybe I need like a higher level or like other preconditions to unlock the other weapons. Maybe they first need to be unlocked. Is the game only out on computer? Does anyone know? Or is this also out on console already? Because I do really want to recommend this wholeheartedly to my console friends. Didn't take the supply beacon stuff. I will. I was just in a between a rock and a hard place. But thanks for reminding me. Collecting red sugar increases max HP by 2. I'm actually thinking that's a good idea. Because that way we can scale our life pool. Another 10 luck.
Guess what's on the menu?
Also,
More bugs. And they're pissed.
I also like how I said that this round will be all about farming stuff, and then I basically haven't been farming shit because I'm so busy running away from monsters. Yeah, there's sugar. I don't know whether you meant that one, but...
My scanner is overloading, Miner. Get a move on.
That's all you got, you slippery
Well
shit.
done. Objective completed.
Oh no!
Drop pod has arrived.
I want the XP! I can't get
We'll
there!
leave without you.
Oh, I almost died.
Done, Miner.
Otherwise I wouldn't have gotten in. I need to walk through the monsters. Yeah, that sucks that like sometimes they end so quickly that you can't even get the things that you wanted to get. Like now I have a lot of gold, I have no nitra to buy any I'm so upset. But it's only 5 to reroll all, so we reroll all, we get more gold cost, okay. Can I buy these both? No, I can't. I can buy... I probably... want the 20 max HP.
I'll take it.
And the move speed. Yeah, I think I want that more than getting any damage. It's just been too much. Too much to handle.
To be done. Up and at 'em, Miner.
Alright, now first things first, we need to find the red sugar. First do a thorough round around the map here and find the red sugar. I'm afraid that like all the Last Epoch players are gone now. Because they're like, oh, he's playing Deep Rock Survivor now. And now no one is here to tell me when Last Epoch works.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Still trying to log in, okay. Thanks. That puts my my mind at ease.
This makes my whole life better.
Resupply prepared. Clear the landing zone of obstacles.
Boy, dude.
Suck on this, you freak.
There's so many. This time I don't want to leave the big boy XP behind. Definitely need to backtrack for that XP. Or like loop around. Probably gonna loop around because it doesn't look like I'm gonna get through this pack. But maybe if I kite them a little bit more here, maybe I can loop around like quicker. Like this, sort of.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Now this is
Crit
a
damage,
rare
sure. I'll get all of this. There's another level up probably. Right, uncommon. And now it's time to farm the Nitra. I also took like a lot of damage that I shouldn't have taken, I think. Like willingly. That's so much HP earlier. Alright, maybe there's another pack of sugar somewhere. Vein of sugar? Crystal of sugar? I don't know, something.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, more exploded. Oof. Okay. I think I may have messed up here a little bit. I did somehow walk over a magnet, apparently. Oh, juicy. And the question is now, can we get these to explode before they pose a threat to me? Maybe take a little bit of that XP just so we can level. Oh, I didn't even free that one up. Is this gonna kill monsters when it drops on them? Oh, it does! Nice.
Get there now. It will leave without you.
Okay. No, I got knocked down!
I got it in the mouth.
Can bait exploders to blow themselves up by getting closer and running away. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played in a while.
Hope I can handle
I'm just
hazard
like,
one.
I
I'm gonna
don't
keep
know.
it
I'm not as
classy.
good at this game.
This is it. Either the dreadnought goes or we.
Wait, does that
send another dwarf.
Oh, I feel for you.
end my complete run so I don't have the bonuses anymore? Yeah, I don't get 2 HP on red sugar. Confirmed.
Cowabunga!
Oh yeah, it completely restarts. Yeah, so yeah, hardcore basically, right?
Red sugar!
Okay, so this time we're doing a better job at the first round. We're gonna get like all this gold and nitra, so we can buy a whole lot of upgrades in the end.
Oh yeah! Now we're talking!
Got a blocked landing site for the supply pod. Get it cleared out, miner.
Nice! I'll take it!
Okay, I'm quickly gonna get this.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big
Then we're
swarm
going to
is
go to the supply if we can find it.
Feel much better now.
Right, and the supply needs to be freed up quite a bit here.
Cute, but you're dead.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna need to let the dreadnoughts do that. Praetorians.
New bug pop. Bring the pain!
I can't get the XP that way. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I just still wanted to supply, but it's not gonna happen, right? Essentially.
There you go. Delivery of one resupply.
Oh, but it can't kill me, it only kills enemies. That's good to know.
Right.
But yeah, it's almost time. Yeah, do you get XP when you like bait them to blow themselves up? I guess, I don't know. I haven't tried this game yet. Is it fun? I like Vampire Survivors. If you've played that, I haven't played it, but yeah, I wouldn't play this game if it wasn't fun. I'm like deeply invested. This is the first Survivors or like bullet hell incremental scaling auto shooter game that I played, and yeah, I enjoyed it a lot just simply because I'm a fan of Deep Rock Galactic, and it's like a fun take on the same world but with like a completely different game, but you recognize all the elements. As far as comparing it to other Survivor games or like Vampire Survivors, yeah, I like I said, I haven't played any of them, but I've heard from other people that they enjoyed it as well despite them having played the other games, so it can't be the worst iteration on that genre. I definitely recommend it. It's I think $10 on Steam also only.
This is my pick.
And if nothing else, then it's definitely fun for like one alcohol-infused evening of gameplay. Like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours.
Can I paint my nails to match it?
Although I think like a little bit more, because like in the demo I already played for 20 hours total. And the demo only had this class and only this tile set. But now I expect that there's going to be a lot more content. There's going to be obviously 3 other classes and a bunch of other tile sets. Just more challenges, more fun things to try out.
Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
I've been dreaming of something like this.
What? Still so many seconds? We can go back and get the XP.
I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Get yourself onto that drop pod. It's about to head out. Stage 1 cleared. Be sure to spend your gold and nitro before
Bam.
the next stage.
It lets you play unlike some other games. Savage. Savage. Silent. Oh man, just 2 nitra short of getting the legendary plus 50 damage upgrade for the bigger cogs. I would have loved those cogs. Should I just reroll?
More.
Oh, and I get another 50% legendary. That costs 38. Okay. Now we just buy 2 weapon level upgrades for
Baby.
this thing, and then reload speed for all weapons.
Load up and get going, miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
Next time, let's go somewhere nice.
Obviously, I'm biased because I got the game gifted, but I would have bought it. I would have said it's worth it if I had to pay for it.
Yeah.
Probably.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out a...
Nah, I mean, I already made my purchase decision a couple days ago, but then it didn't go through. I had like some issues with Steam interfering with interconnecting with PayPal, and I was like, I could still buy it anytime.
The surface is too packed for the supply pod to land. Please clear it.
Oh, we need the supply beacon free up, but I first want to get the
Think you could kill me?
minerals
Well,
here.
think again. Come and get me, you big fucking spawn. Boom, baby!
Oh, you know what's great, guys? I just filtered my my deep frying fat in my cast iron pan, in the big one, and the deep one, And I made some schnitzel and fries. And later on, if I'm feeling snacky, I could just make some fries because it's all ready. Okay, cryo grenade this time, so we freeze and chill, right? Oh, that looks really strong. A lot better than I remember, honestly. I remember I didn't really like freeze and chill that much originally in the demo. Can't get to the exploder.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Yeah, that's cool, but I want to pick up all that XP first. Oh my god, dude.
This one suits me best.
Okay. Yeah, piercing shots again. Yeah. I missed that last time. I mean, I did get it last time, but then I lost it because I died. So that's definitely what we need. Piercing shots is core. Reload time on all weapons. And we could also try crit chance. Damage. Alright, I definitely want to get the drop pod, so I should probably do that first.
You're cute, but you're dead.
Getting games gifted must be nice.
Much better.
It is. Huge privilege. Streamer privilege.
The bugs are going insane. Move.
Okay.
I'm gonna be the best.
Red sugar max HP, why not? 15 to reroll all seems like kind of steep here, so we don't do that again. 10% weapon damage on the cryo grenades is just like kind of useless, right? So we go 10 max HP. Well, now that we got that red sugar gaining me max HP,
Feeling much better now.
might as well.
All tasks complete.
Holy shit.
The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
Do we do paint job here? For the level up? Or we get the reroll speed? Reroll speed. It's an epic. It's not an epic for no reason. Please not tell. Oh, it's a dead end. No way. How am I gonna get out of this? It's a nightmare. Oh. Yeah, 10 seconds. Yeah, we can do it.
To that drop pod. It's about to leave.
Killing epic boss ends encounter and you have to leave. Yeah, and you leave so much on the ground. But I think later they're harder to kill. I remember later it not being a thing where I felt bad about having to leave. It's just early on it feels bad about having to leave because the early missions like end way before you feel like you're done with them. But I think later you get to a point where you're actually happy to leave. That legendary would have been nice. Reroll load speed on the shotgun, yep. It would have. I guess I can reroll once for 5 because this doesn't have that much good shit. Get epic. That's 35 reload speed. That's pretty good. That's, you know, 7 out of 10. XP gain or damage of all weapons. Or just reroll once again.
Let's shake it up.
Oh, but then so many nitra cost things. Reload speed of all weapons. How about we reroll all again and get reroll speed of all weapons?
This is a rare treat.
AFK for a bit, okay, bye bye.
Species to shoot and work to be done. Get to it, miner.
Onboard entertainment sucks.
Don't have overclock for the shotgun yet. Yeah, but that comes when we get another level on it, right? That should be fine.
Oh, I needed that.
Oh, I can't consume the red sugar to gain +2 life if my life is already full.
Get ready. There'll be
So I need to take damage so that I'm able to pick it up. That's dumb. Why not let me waste the heal?
That will teach you.
supply pod ready for insertion. The drop point is too rocky, so please clear it out.
Lots of explodey boys at the back here.
A gorgeous gun for a gorgeous war. You ugly son of a bitch.
Nice! Finally getting some XP here.
I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is
Red
approaching.
sugar.
Okay, can we get past these? Yep. Without a doubt. And now just force that guy to explode. Shotgun level 12, so you can get that overclock now, can I? Oh, I get my 4th weapon first.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm
I thought you get the overclock offer when you get the level up. Oh, okay, you can only get it next run. Where you get overclocks always in between the runs, not during the runs. Is that it? Oh, 35 max HP is pretty big. I'm gonna have to take that. Though I prefer to do the damage. Okay. Time to scale crit. Even though I have no critical strike chance, but ah, there we go, crit chance. Damage. On the cryo grenade. Ah, I mean, it's not the worst. It does do a little bit of damage. Oh, you need level 12 to unlock it to get the overclock in future runs. It's like a once unlock per account kind of thing. Okay, I thought it was like every run you have to unlock it. Fire rate. Let's go. Yeah, let's try and loop around so that the elite Praetorian lives a little bit longer.
The bugs are going insane. Move, move, move.
Okay, you need to unlock it once. Well, I guess it is like a roguelike in that sense. That You know, every run is a little bit better than the previous run because you unlock certain things. And I guess I also unlock different weapon types, so that there's ultimately also a choice in the build which 4 weapons you have, rather than a progression from having like 1 out of 4 weapons to 4 out of 4. But I remember there was like the bowcaster and stuff, yeah, so you can definitely have a different composition of 4 weapons. Does that co-op? No, I don't think so. I think it's a pure single player.
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
Of top-down twin-stick shooter games. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm familiar with too many of them, but...
Good meal ready for you when you return.
Alright. So, time to get the paint job, so this will unlock the overclock. Or not. It doesn't. No, I spent gold for a reroll and I rolled all kinds of upgrades that I can't afford. Yeah, this round was really like low on minerals. We have to, this time around we have to farm.
I'm really not ready for this.
But yeah, Deep Rock Galactic is co-op, we should play that sometime. But it's not top down. Ooh, is that an Ender Pearl? Hoggaroo.
You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Isn't that third person though? I have no idea. Crit damage, uncommon reload speed. I guess we go with the reload speed because it's uncommon. At least get a little bit more value.
Don't die.
Go around here. Get a little bit closer to the exploders. Try to work the pack from this side. Get some magic to happen. Ooh. It is a huge pack after all. Ooh.
The surface is too packed for the supply pod to land. Please clear it. Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Okay, we got a lot of stuff coming in here. I probably need to break through here and get to the other side. Here, where the exploders are, so we have an angle. Ooh, okay, nice. Probably again go to the exploder side. Try and get some. Oh yeah, that's the magnet. Ooh, yeah, bitch, magnets.
Dial it in. Bingo.
Did I just really get like 3 level ups in a row because of that magnet? Crit damage. A little bit of pickup radius, I like that, yeah. We need weapon damage. Damage of all weapons. Okay. So red sugar increases max HP again.
I'm gonna be the best fighter.
I have the feeling they don't stack really. Sometimes I don't think I've ever seen myself gain 4 XP from the red sugar. Are they only? They don't. Oh, maybe they don't. No, they carry over between the runs, right? It stacks. Okay, maybe I just am Pepega and I picked it up before and after my death. There's a lot of exploders. That was such a bad move. Only survived by virtue of having so many health points now. So you're getting 10? I think you just saw the 15 that you're gaining for like that the 15 heal, not the permanent gain. Status effect damage is worthless eventually. Did you know online play is unavailable, you don't say.
Blood crazed. Work fast, miner.
Tough choice.
I was hoping we'd find some red sugar so we could prove myself wrong. Alright.
Crawl back to hell.
Objective completed, miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
Come give me the pearl! Man. Love to stay and get more, but like we're also...
Gather up your...
Yeah, we're just piecing.
Stage 4 is done. Onwards to stage 5 we go.
I guess 30 pickup radius. It's the only thing that I can afford.
Here we go. You've found the dreadnought. Now you just need to make it come out of hibernation by destroying the cocoons. Show them what a single dwarf can do.
Oh, this is nice. You press escape and the game is paused. I like it. Audio. I kind of wanna get the SFX down and the voice volume down, so we have more of the music. Like this, ish. I think that's a better balance. See, I get +2. And +15 is the heal and +2 is the perma gain. So... I don't know how you think it stacks. Or maybe maybe it doesn't say +4, but it just for every single bit you pick up you get several +2s. Yeah, that could be. Maybe I just haven't like paid enough attention to decide properly whether that's the case or not. Alright, we got an elite drawn out. Apparently I have knockback. I'm not sure I was aware of that. Ooh, look at that. Tons of red sugar. Oh yeah, you do get several +2s. Okay, you're right. Like 115 is with 3 2s. So it's a lot. No, 337. Oh, I love the soundtrack. This is the same as the shooter game. Like they lifted like all the sound design and music and stuff from the original game, which is cool because it's so much part of the vibe of this world. Farming speed, finally. Yeah, true. I can actually keep this one going for a long time, probably. Yeah, this song is so good. I don't like the audio ducking. Can you switch that off? It's like sometimes there's sounds that push down the sound of the volume of the music. Like when the voice lines are kicking in, like the game is lowering the volume of the music for the duration of the voice line. I hate that stuff. Like, I mean, I know why it's there, and like, I don't hate people who use it on stream, because I know Salty has been experimenting with it on stream. I enjoyed it on the stream. It's just like for my own game experience, I don't want that. Kinda don't like audio levels changing constantly. It makes me disoriented a little bit. Yeah, 6 max HP per red sugar. Yeah, like I said, it's just that the +2s are flying around, right? So at face value, or like if you don't look into it deeper, you think, oh, it's still +2. But instead of getting one +2, you get multiple +2s. I got myself into a bad corner here, guys. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Yeah, that was bad. I wasn't aware enough of the map. Tough game. Hey, but we unlocked the overclocks. Like I said, roguelike, we need to unlock these things so we can find them and that we can actually play the game properly. Let's see how Hazard 1 feels.
Find the dreadnought. Eliminate the dreadnought. Return time for sandwiches and beers. You can do this.
Do upgrades. Oh, right, you're right. Let's end this, yes. I keep forgetting that we get upgrades for the entire account as well. So what do we start with? Luck, probably, right? Luck. Can only get 1 luck. And then maybe the pickup radius, reload speed, XP gain. I'd say reload speed here. Maybe XP gain. Decent. Thanks for reminding me.
I'll do a hazard 1. I'm a classy scout.
Find the dreadnought. Eliminate the dreadnought. Return time for sandwiches and beers.
Yeah, but like, I could have like not died there. I mean, the death was 100% not needed, just because I have like no upgraded character without overclocks unlocked and stuff. But the death was 100% my fault. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't bad per se as a run. It's just could have been much better. But maybe like I just dragged it out too long, and it didn't make sense to start a new run so we could get the upgrades.
Can't drop supplies for you yet. Prep the landing zone for impact.
Definitely mining speed, man. I love mining speed. Mining speed is like the best. Mining and movement speed to the point that you can run away from a pack through a wall like this, right? Where they just can't reach you because you mine and move so fast that you're still gaining on them even if you have to drill through the wall. That's where you want to be.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
No! Stupid green stone. It took too long to mine. Okay, do we go with cryo grenade again? I really don't like cryo grenade as a second weapon. This is like, it takes so long to get the second proper weapon then, right? Like, because Cryo is like so utility based, it really doesn't do a lot of damage. Gotta love kiting them into the drop pod. Artifact max life regen. Yeah.
Epic upgrade. That's a no-brainer.
Epic upgrade, that's a no-brainer. Right, actually, that makes me think voices can be a little bit louder. Let's go on 75 for the voices.
I'm a better dwarf than yesterday.
Bigger cogs.
I'm gonna go with this.
Damage for all.
I'm raring to try this out. Yes, please.
I kinda want this gold, but I also kinda don't want to break those monsters out. Let's get to the HP here first.
See you later.
All tasks complete. Stage
Okay.
complete. The drop pod is prepped and ready.
So many minerals still, but
I want it.
nothing I can do. I need to leave now. Oh wait, am I gonna die? I'm standing so close to that exploder. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. 13 seconds. Oh, but we're really close to
Drop pod is
the
about
pod.
to leave. Get your ass moving, miner.
Oh, but it's really close this time. This might be actually the tightest one that I've done so far.
You made short work of stage 1. Well done, miner.
And again, just a couple of nitra shy of being able to get the epic. Really need to like practice to get more of these minerals before we peace out.
I'll take this one.
Yeah, talk
What else
about
we got?
cutting it close. Let's go.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
Only danger and darkness awaits.
What do you get again for completing like the secondary objective here? Oh, you got 3? Okay, 10 luck. We got 10 luck, guys.
Who's locked down?
Luck is the most important stat in your build. Pretty sure. Some XP and 30 gold. 30!
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
That sounds good. I'm down for 30.
Feeling much better.
Oh, I'm also down to stand in the middle of a huge pack for no good reason.
Can't land the supply pod. Impact zone is cluttered. Get it fixed.
Well, I mean, I guess maxing out on life's always good. Alright, no, I lost the... Forgot that I don't have the +2 max HP anymore. Ah, all the apocablooms already. Didn't I get? Oh, 5 out of 6. So where's the last one? And then we have to get the last one as well. Also got to get some nitra, because if I get another epic upgrade that I can't afford because I don't have enough nitra, then I'm gonna commit Sudoku.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Okay, that was a bad gamble to look in that corner. God. So my current intention is to try and like, oh my god, yeah, no, that was bad. I'm dying again. We can't get through that. I don't think so. Then again, I've proven myself to be not very knowledgeable about this game by predicting my death when I didn't even go below 50% here. Oh wait, we need to stall a little bit here. Like this. Oh,
Imminent.
could have been better, but
Yes, please.
was really cutting it close again, so didn't wanna risk losing the run. Definitely open up the loot bugs, they always have nitra.
Take out the loot.
And there's the popcorn bloom.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
Give me XP when mining or healing on level up? Vitaminer pills. Let's do the Vitaminer pills. I haven't done them yet. Ah,
I
M1000.
can't remember
Let's
if it
go.
uses clips or mags. Tips.
There are too many to count. Get it done, miner.
There's so many. Definitely has this thing that people describe about games that doesn't have an English word for it,
Move.
where they use the German word Wuselfaktor.
I got him.
Definitely has that.
Objective completed, miner. Get to the drop
This will
pod
help
before
you
it
work
heads
hard.
back to orbit.
What up, cat? You want to get into the box? No, the plastic is too loud for him.
Stage 2 completed. Taking you closer to your target.
Alright. Finally, we can afford the legendary Titan Springs.
Tough choice.
Bam. Reroll all because we got a lot of gold. Get the rare move speed. Get all projectile damage.
Stronger.
And save the rest of the gold.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
Here we go. Oh yeah.
I'm not sure whether it's exactly like Wuselfaktor. It's a part of Wuselfaktor. Because like I think that's mostly referred to as like the building strategy anno 1602, where you can like just sit and stare at the screen and watch your villagers go from A to B and do things and everything's happening. So like this has more like krabbel factor. Skittering factor. Is that the right word? I guess.
I'll take it.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
It's like you hate leveling your weapons for these overclocks.
You ugly son of a bitch!
No, it's just like,
We have a supply pod prepped
I guess
for you. We need the LZ
I'm just
clear.
not as worst as you. I know you got a proper amount of playtime in recently to play some Volson. Is the game still not serviceable, Ellie? Damn. I mean, we could continue our offline playthrough, right?
Found some nitra!
So this one would give us an overclock. You only get an overclock at the end of the leveling process anyway, right?
This'll do!
Character creation screen is pretty, everything else, I don't know.
We'll
Okay.
be with you shortly.
You ugly son of a bitch!
Yeah, but that's what I thought the indication markers on the side of the weapon are for.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Because I don't remember those from the demo. I thought they were new, and I thought they were just like stripes to show you like where the thresholds are for the next overclock. Maybe I just misunderstand the interface completely. Oh, I died. I didn't look at my life.
Die, creep!
I didn't know I was that low. I thought like one monster can't kill me. Typical streamer death. I had no idea. Zero awareness. Marker means? I don't think you know what I mean when I say marker. I mean the stripes where, like on a measuring tape, you have little markers and then you have bigger markers that mark every 5 centimeters or 10 or whatever. That's what I meant. What do you want? Come here. Oh, you gotta show yourself on stream, otherwise I can't grant your request. Come here. You have to come here. You don't like the plastic sound? My cat's bored and he wants to go outside. But he's like... So he tries to come over and like dictate me to go and let him out. But I'm like, you have to come here. Come here. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ja, komm. Einmal hierher kommen. You have to say hi on stream. They love you. Here. Look, that's you on the screen there. See that? Big cat. Yeah, so I'm gonna probably go and quickly bring this little fucker outside so he can do whatever he wants there, because it's too boring in here. So we'll be right back, and I'll play some ads so that they don't come in randomly afterwards. Did you know you can keep clicking enter game even with the online play unavailable pop-up? And does it help? Does it do anything? I'll be right back. I'm back. Starting to develop hatred for gaming studios and their publishers across the board. F them all. Well, I mean...
It's always hazard 1, please. I'm
pretty sure they didn't, like, deliberately decide to fuck the people who want to play their game on release. I think if there was a way that they could have made a perfect release that would instantly work completely fine. Like, I mean, what do they benefit from that? What do they benefit from, like, people sitting in queue and, like, streaming the game while not playing, frustrating themselves and their viewers endlessly? Like, don't you think it would be way better advertisement for the game if it actually worked? The greed makes them prepare not properly. What? What does it? Huh? But they're not earning money with the, like, they're spending money on the release. Well, I guess maybe people bought microtransactions leading up to the release and bought the game.
Stupid. You have to be. How fucking stupid.
It's a simple calculation. You mean like the insurance thing in Fight Club? The car insurance thing.
Like me.
The average cost of settling in court multiplied by the incident rate is lower than the costs of a callback, then they don't do a callback.
Nice. I'll take it.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Yeah, no plan survives go live. I always, like I said, we said earlier we have to cut them some slack. It's like, there are just certain things that you can't really account for that you did, I guess. I mean, I guess you could if you tried it beforehand, but you can't try it beforehand before you did, like, you have to do it in order for it to be an attempt. Because, like, everything that you try, like, before actually doing it is just, like, not accounting for all circumstances, right? There's always, like, something.
I want the M1000.
Yeah, but, like, again, it's their first launch, if you will, right? So, I'm willing to not give up on them yet.
We got a supply pod launch. Stand clear of the impact zone.
The benevolent cat master
Sure. Why not?
cuts a big slice of slack from the slack sausage. A guaranteed smooth launch is burning money.
Yeah. Give me some sugar.
Yeah. I don't know, probably. But then again, I don't know.
You shouldn't need precious minerals. They will get you killed. Loot bug eliminated.
But the funny thing is, like, I was the one who was confident that the launch was gonna go smooth, and you were the guys who were already predicting this very situation. But now you're the ones who are disappointed, and I'm the one who says I told you so. It's a nice role reversal, guys.
Before the timer runs out. The
Yeah, you
drop pod is
can
not
link
gonna
stuff
run.
as long as you don't link malicious shit.
It's for me.
You can post the
Calling to
link,
me.
I think. I'm not sure about the YouTube chat. I mean, you won't be auto banned or anything or auto modded, but maybe the link won't go through. But you can post it on Discord.
Failing much.
Yeah. Also, you could post it on Discord. I was talking about Twitch,
Get your ass
but we do
moving,
have a
miner.
Discord stream chat channel, right? Like, so in my Discord right now, there's this is something I need to show on screen because I'm actually super. Well, not proud is the wrong word because it's not my accomplishment, but I'm happy that it's set up. If you go to, wait, Catmaster here. Right, we need to open this to find the Discord link. The Discord link is here. We go into the cat cave. Then we're in the Discord app. And now here, live stream chat. If I say, hello, test, then it's actually, you can see it here in the on-screen chat. Like Discord actually is part of the on-screen chat. You don't only see YouTube chat and Twitch chat here, but actually can post here too. That's so cool. I like that. But then also like all the Discord and the YouTube and Twitch chat gets archived here, so you can always scroll back and be like, oh yeah, this is the chat from like 3 streams ago. And I kind of really like Discord. It's so good. Everyone believed anything, but what we have to also believes in Santa Claus. Wait, what's wrong with believing in Santa Claus?
I already feel stronger.
I'm happy to give up believing in games, but Santa Claus?
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
We've got work to do and quotas to meet. You have your objectives.
Yeah, the technology is there, Gurk.
Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
So many channels to annoy you in, yeah. I mean, if annoying me means opening my stream both on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, then I'm all for it. Annoy the shit out of me.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
See, this is what I'm talking about, Jomas, these markers. So this is the next level, so I guess this is where you get the overclock, because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That marker is what I meant. So here we get the overclock and the piercing shit.
Rock and stone.
We got supplies ready for you. Clear the
I was
landing zone
thinking
of
we
obstacles,
break
please.
through here and go over here. Love that it automatically pings you on YouTube and Twitch. Because it includes your name, yeah, makes sense. Ooh.
Die.
Die! Okay, now over here.
This one suits me best.
I guess I need to dig through to this red sugar.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Yeah.
The overclock options are lame. You pick salvage to get to next overclock faster. I guess that's an option, but piercing shots is a good overclock. So that wasn't a problem that I was confronted with. But I might see myself confronted with it in the future, so.
Objective completed.
Feel
Excellent
much
job.
better now.
It's always the authentication servers. Can we expect to get in and play on launch, or?
I popped the loop bug. Let's get
I'll check that in a second.
Take that.
Come on, man. I guess no status effect.
This will
Let's get
help me
reload
work hard.
speed.
Attack!
I really kind of messed myself up by taking too much damage. I need to find some more red sugar. I don't even know whether there's any more. Maybe we just need to level. Fire rate of all projectile damage.
Yeah.
It's always the login servers on every launch. Yeah, so, but it's like, I don't know, there's probably a good reason why it always is that problem and why there's always launch problems. I mean, if it was so easy to not have launch problems, then someone would have done it by now, right? I mean, I guess someone has done it at some point. But games are also like getting increasingly more complicated.
More bugs. And they're pissed.
Something's lagging.
The threat level just went up.
Shoot to kill.
Objective completed, Miner.
Alright,
Get to
quickly
the drop pod before
checking
it's back to orbit.
that link that Shining Drake posted. We've scale tested for months with third parties, consultants, the help of infra providers, and our own backend team. We have the ability to scale servers quickly, have reserved a large amount of bare metal machines, and do not have a maximum spend for cloud overflow. It's all elastic. From the extensive testing we've done, unless we do have a real crazy turnout, we should be stable. It's not lost on us that many much larger companies than us have had issues at launch, though. We're optimistic, and if there are issues, it certainly won't be for lack of effort spent or ignorance to the importance of launch day. If we do have issues, I promise we'll stay very communicative, and you can be 100% certain we'll be all hands on deck working to resolve anything that comes up. We understand what's on the line. I will say that this is probably the most stressing thing to the team. I've seen games be review bombed and eviscerated when there are launch issues. I remember being frustrated when games I was excited for had launch issues in the past, but now seeing or being on the other side of it, I've seen how much of an emotional toll it can take on a team to face hatred for something that they've tried hard to prepare for, but it not to be received / gone well despite best efforts. Just in general, I think it's a good thing for the gaming community to understand the impact of those types of things have on a development team. That's not me asking for leniency for our team, just rather an insight I feel worth sharing for gamers in general. Yeah, fair. Another thing I'll share because it's interesting and something I didn't understand before being in game development. It's nearly never the game servers that have issues at launch, as those are easy to scale as long as you have the funds and willingness to pay the server providers. It's more often an issue with services like login, authentication, database rate limiting. We use Steam and other services that are battle tested at scale for these things. But in summary, we've prepared heavily and have every reason to suspect we'll be in good shape come launch day. If there are issues, we'll be communicative and working to address anything that comes up immediately. Thanks all. Sorry for the long post here. That's crazy. Yeah, and I can't imagine how stressful it is for them, right? Like, if anyone hates the idea that the game is not playable on launch, offline character be online. Nope. Yeah, that's why it's like kind of pointless to play offline. So what were they saying? Support's truly humbling. Yeah. Failed Steam transitions. Well, I guess we go into the server status thread and check. Working to resolve online issues, playing necromancers, trying to res these container apps. Known workarounds, full offline mode. That is not a workaround. Here we go. So, most recent. Oh yeah, still working to resolve. Kicking off a client build to address people sometimes seeing character selection blank. Yeah. Stability coming back. Okay. Matchmaking is still down. Progress is being made. Where's the copy pasta here? Well. Known workaround, kind of garbage is salt into wounds, like what you were thinking, writing it like that. I think they had a section known workarounds beforehand. I mean, I haven't looked at that thread before, right? But my imagination is that this is only temporary, the content of the section of known workarounds. When there's other problems, there will be other workarounds. It's just that in this case, the workaround offered seems like a little bit of mockery, right? But I don't think that they're purposefully trying to put salt in your wounds. I wouldn't assume bad faith, like I said. It hurts the developers the most to see their game fail on launch. No, it's not a workaround, that's what I said. Yeah, they're not purposefully like trying to mock people for it. For wanting to play their game.
I'm raring to try this out. I'll take this one.
Oh, we can actually re-roll once and still buy. Oh, but the 20% kinetic damage. Can still get 2. Can reload speed and fire rate.
You have your objectives. Get it done, miner.
Okay.
This is a friggin' hellhole.
Oh, I like that they added like a matrix sort of effect to the M1000 bullet. Like the ripple that flies behind the bullet, like the rings or whatever it is. Because that is really distinctive. And I think I remember that in the demo it wasn't that easy to tell which bullets came from your M1000 versus the other weapons. Obviously you can tell from the rate at which it fires and like... It doesn't come out in a burst with the other bullets. But no updates on actual situation? I mean, there are updates on the actual situations, aren't there? I thought I just read some out.
Boomy, oomy, oomerang.
Supply pod prepped and ready, miner. We need you to clean up the landing zone.
Yeah, but there's good reasons why they can't offer that. And they can't offer you to make a character in offline mode and then to bring it online mode. Would have been maybe nice if they prepared something like that, right? They had like a sort of way to verify that it hasn't been meddled with, but... It's once again, it's that whole topic of being aware of how much HP you have and how many hits you can still take at a given point. I had no idea I was gonna die there. I was like, oh, easy, we just traverse over there. A gunner unlock. Okay, new class. We have to play the gunner because I haven't played any other classes in the base class here. Yeah, there's updates below the workaround. Yeah, I just read them out. So I thought, oh, life regen, that's important. Life regen is huge.
Crystalline hazard.
Okay, let's try Gunner. I've never played Gunner in this one.
Why, yes! Thanks for noticing!
We're sending you in to take out a dreadnought. Get it done, miner.
It's likely gonna be a little bit worse now because I don't have the upgrades, the overclocks unlocked and stuff, but... I wonder, like... Because in the base game, in in Deep Rock Galactic.
Don't mind if I
The gunner has the most firepower, and then the other guys have more utility. The scout is a little bit faster and stuff like that. But this doesn't seem like it has any difference in terms of like how fast he can move. Maybe he starts with a little bit more HP than the scout. But I have a hard time imagining other differences than just the weaponry. Just rush 12 on the weapons and start a new run. Yeah, fair enough.
Loot bug popped.
Can't land the supply pod. Impact zone is cluttered.
Loot
Get
bug
it fixed.
opened.
Good chance. So you're saying, like, would it even be better to just put all into max HP gain from the upgrades so that we can level the things faster?
You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed.
A swarm's heading your way. Load up.
Boy needed that.
One more cap, and we get
Excellent
that.
work. You've achieved your objective
Shit.
in record time.
M1000? What? Wait, you get these weapons as well? You get scout weapons on the gunner? Maybe the gunner has this theme that he's the gunner and he has access to all the guns? I don't know. I'll just take the heavy revolver.
You want some more? This. I'll take this one. This makes my whole life better. Just the upgrade I was looking for. Gotta have it.
These guys are close. Definitely want to dig out this thing. Because I do need upgrades. What does it also, like,
Good work.
kill the guy? Oh, wow, it kills the big guy.
Pod has arrived. Get
That's
there before
sick.
the timer runs out. The drop pod is
That means
around.
it prematurely ended my entire thing. Okay, 70 life, come on. And 2 life regen. Life regen is kind of huge, I think, in this game. Because a lot of times you go like very long periods of time without actually taking damage. But it's not per second, the life regen. It's like every 10 seconds or what?
Hatches shut, taking you to stage 2.
A little confused there.
I'm gonna do something epic with this. I want it.
We've got work to do and quotas to meet.
But yeah, I mean, it sounds
You have
like
your
it's
objectives.
the right thing to do, really, to rush level 12 on the weapons and then start the new run because you need the overclocks.
Hope it'll be easier than the last time.
And run without overclocks can't possibly be as good as a run with overclocks.
I already feel stronger.
it. Get ready. We'll be with you shortly. Supply pod prepped and ready, Miner. We need you to clean up the landing zone.
How did that guy lose so much HP so quickly? Isn't he like full HP almost? But yeah, these red Praetorians are gonna clear out the drop zone there. Managed to log in with the stupid online available pop-up, clicking OK. Put you back into character screen, just like expected. You were able to log in right away again. Okay. And now you're playing? Is that what you're saying? Fun while last, I suppose. Yeah, let me know when you can actually enter new zones and stuff. Maybe I'll try.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out.
One complaint in this game, lack of communication. On if a bonus is additive or multiplicative. What I do is press escape and hover over weapon to compare stats before and after upgrade. Try to figure it out. And have you already procured a comprehensive list? I mean, do they all just say... I mean, it literally says +%. LE61 failed matchmaking, yeah.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, damn.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we might just have to do my standard PoE league start strat, which is go to bed and wake up early and play in the morning.
Say hello to my little friend. I feel quite alive.
Explodey boys.
Die, creep.
Got bugs sign the likes of which I've never seen.
Vaporize.
I didn't think that through. But we can maybe get the thing here, right? Oh no, we can't. I would have killed the Praetorian. It's also good that we didn't.
Nice.
It's just
Take it.
You're really pissing off the bugs. They're getting angrier.
I've never met an
Sure,
assault
get the assault rifle again. That's great. Just like it doesn't feel that different from the scout. Then I don't really get. It's the big difference.
Gotta move on. It's getting worse down there.
Nice. I'll take it.
Oh god. Well, at least the space for the supply pod is open now, so we could
The
maybe
bugs are growing stronger.
do it. Oh no. Where are they all coming from? I was hoping I could get around this pack.
Gotta move on. It's getting worse down there.
I'm quickly gonna get all this XP here, because otherwise...
Get it done, miner. The bugs are furious.
Pure mining speed's great. Tons of gold also open here. I guess the trick is really to let the monsters dig through the minerals and then just pick them up.
Speed it up, miner. The bugs grow stronger.
I can't! No way, dude. Am I gonna die in this corner? No, because of that.
Die, creep!
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
No! Don't hit me.
Just
No!
a flesh wound!
I hate this game so much.
The drop pod is about to leave. Get your ass moving, miner.
I didn't even get to level 12 on the weapons. Okay, we're gonna try and jump into the LE fun. Let's see what happens if we launch it up. Let's see with a you know, maybe I get streamer RNG. People in global chat searching for groups to getting to the zone. That sounds like fun. Ever thought of playing offline? I started an offline character earlier. Here we got this offline character, which I don't know why it's being shown here in online. Huh? Oh, it's the level 53, so that exists from previously. I have no idea why that wasn't shown earlier, but anyway. It's a legacy character? Why is it shown under cycle then? Yeah, fun times. Actually hacking. If you guys manage to get in, let me know if you want to get to Keeper's Camp so we can stand in town together. I think for Keeper's Camp, don't you need a quest status? Like, can it just port to you in Keeper's Camp if I didn't kill the boss before Keeper's Camp? Basically, the Last Epoch hillock. I don't know whether it works like that, honestly. But yeah, it seems like it's a Deep Rock Survivor time, still. Hey, it says I played for 230 hours now. It counts as playtime, the hour or two that we spent in the load screen. Classic. Okay, so
Crystalline cap. I'll try on hazard
wait,
1.
let me see. Upgrade Deep Core GK2 to level 12. I still haven't done that. And complete the dive, which I also haven't done.
Let's
Okay,
see
we're
how
back on
hazard
Scout
one
because
feels.
Scout.
Classic for me.
I know, but so now we try and prioritize the Deep Core
Send in
upgrade.
another dwarf. You'll be on your own in there. Make it count.
Yeah, XP gain during a dive, that means more frequent level ups, which means faster level 12 on the web. See? I'm getting it now. The problem is, like, previously I was always prioritizing global upgrades, like if you get like increased fire rate or reload speed or damage on all your weapons, I was always like, well, that's better than getting it only on one out of the weapons. But yeah, I guess the per weapon upgrade really is more important because you need to get the levels.
Woo, baby.
Cam borked intentionally? Oh yeah, I just flapped it down for a moment.
The drop point is still rocky, so please clear it out.
Just a moment.
That hit the spot. I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready. The supply pod incoming.
Didn't
Well
see
done.
that coming, sucker.
Oh boy. I'm gonna die here.
This one's so mean.
Not? Okay, we can get through it.
Boomy, oomy, oomerang.
I don't know why I picked this boomerang, honestly, because the boomerang isn't that great. I just figured they gave it a better balance state after the demo because it wasn't really that great in the demo, in my experience.
Objective completed.
But wait, this is the Deep Core MK12, right?
Perfect for my build.
I actually don't remember which one is which, but I think that's that one. MK2, not 12. The one that I want to get to level 12. I already did get all the Epoch blooms.
Take it.
Have I ever played roguelikes? Played Rogue Legacy?
Crawl back to hell.
Is that roguelike enough?
This.
Rogue Legacy has no meta progression?
Yeah.
It does not? What do you mean no meta progression? Because you do have that castle that you
Happy you can't see my
upgrade
scab.
that makes
But I
all
advise that
characters
you move,
stronger.
miner.
You have like a skill tree sort of thing. I mean, maybe just forgot about it.
This makes my whole life
Or
better.
maybe you mean something different with meta progression, but
Bingo.
then you gotta be more precise. But it certainly has progression between the runs. Where you buy items and stuff and invest points into a tree that shows as a castle, but essentially is a tree.
They're getting worse, miner. You need to move.
That's all you got, you slippery
Quota
shit.
satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around. Stage 1 cleared. Be sure to spend your gold and nitro before
Okay,
the
we
next
need more
stage.
firepower, man. I can't clear these things. Pickup radius, sure. And move speed. Ooh. Actually, get all of these. Almost.
We've got work to do and quotas to meet. You have your objectives.
Okay, what up, perfection?
It's quiet. Almost.
We're
terrible.
waiting for Last Epoch to resolve their server issues. So playing a little bit of this gem.
Objective completed.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
I mean, I realize that the stream on YouTube is marked as Last Epoch, but I don't know whether I can change the game of an ongoing stream and whether it makes sense on YouTube. I just figured I'd just keep it on Last Epoch, otherwise I'll forget to change it back
Get
once
ready.
we're playing.
We'll be with you shortly.
And I mean, we're talking about Last Epoch all the time. Everyone in chat is actively trying to play and letting me know when we can play.
We got supplies ready for you. Clear the landing zone of obstacles, please.
Ugh, never felt better.
Bruges-like.
Take that! I got it!
Ranting. Yeah, but only from a place of love, because you want to play it so much. And they don't let you.
Oh yeah. Loot buck down. Eat lead! This is my pick.
I think we got all the Morkite already. There's no point in picking this up. Got the secondary goal objective. 3.5 hours, still can't even connect to the game. What went wrong? They do have a live updates thread on the official forums where they document the problems that they're having and the steps that they're taking. So if you're a little bit interested in the behind the scenes details, might be worth looking that up. I read it out loud on stream earlier, otherwise I'd do it right now, but don't want to bore anyone. It's like nothing big new. Or I mean, there might be an update. We can check in a couple of seconds again. Game is already getting review bombed. Yeah, I mean, that is the sad reality of a launch like this. I mean, Path of Exile had problems with getting review bombed on Steam, right? Like when they did although that was not because of bad launches, but because they changed some things and nerfed some things and stuff. But I remember, like, what is the default on Steam again? Like not the default, but like the default for Path of Exile is overwhelmingly positive, right? Or mostly positive or something like that. And I think there was a time where it changed away from that.
Hell yes!
Don't worry. I mean, the thing is, I mean, how many people are trying to log in? We know that they sold more than 1 million copies, right? So, like, right now maybe 200, 300, maybe 400,000 people are trying to play, but there's still going to be at least as many people playing that are not trying to play tonight, right? That are, for whatever reason, can only play in the weekend or tomorrow or something like that, or later today. So those people, as far as we know now, may have like an excellent experience, right? They may start and be like, well, I'm not as far behind as I thought I would be, and then and also for them it might just be working because they're logging it at a time where the problems are resolved. So I think it would be fine.
Boom, baby!
I don't think I've ever given a single Steam review for any game. Yeah, that's true. Review bombing is more like, you know, an organized effort to tank the rating of a given thing rather than just honestly rating something down. But I mean, I guess Last Epoch on launch, like that, I think that's somewhat resembles review bombing. The Path of Exile thing that I referenced, not as much. But like this is obviously rating the game down without having played the game, just because you're mad that you can't play the game. Which, in a sense, it's fair because, right, you played to pay the game and then you don't get to play the game, so obviously you vote it down. I don't know. Following Discord, they're doing updates every 15 minutes. Wow. Yeah, like I said earlier, I am 100% convinced they're
These cryo grenades feel cold in my pocket.
doing their best to make it a good launch. Both before today and during today and probably after today. So I'm not gonna give in to the hatred. I'm just gonna try and have fun with whatever I can play until they let us play the game. Oh god. Yeah, I'm almost dead. That was so bad. To get through here.
Careful, they're going blood crazed. Work fast, miner.
Oh, there goes my headphone battery. So now...
Oh,
Oh!
my mates! I love them!
Did I walk into those flying monsters? You can't play, why would you leave a positive review? Yeah, that makes sense, but if you can't play, why would you leave a negative one? Because you can't play, so you can't realistically give a review. But then again, that's also like Steam's fault for making it like one review, right? They could have like 3 categories or something like that. It could be like gameplay, monetization, maintenance, or whatever, and then you could like rate it down on one of those aspects rather than just give it an overall bad rating. But then again, that would also require people to be honest in that regard. And I suppose these I can all max out eventually. Like, this is not like a sort of choice, but it's just like a progression. Like what I get first, and then later on I'll have these all on max anyway, right? I think I want the mining speed. Honestly, mining speed is huge. Of course you leave a bad review. You leave a bad review, I don't.
It's always hope I can handle hazard 1.
Okay, now deep core to level 12. And don't... No stupid shit again.
Return in time for sandwiches and beers. You can do this alone.
You're cute, but you're dead.
Deep Rock Galactic until Last Epoch, and if not Last Epoch, then Deep Frying Stream. Then we deep fry some schnitzels and some fries. Not my cat.
Just what I needed. Just what I needed.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not even like...
Can't land the supply pod. Impact zone is cluttered.
I'm trying to like
Oh, I found some
come
more
up with
pie.
an explanation for why I don't feel like writing reviews. Like Like, I just really, I'm reluctant to write like any long text on the internet. Because I'm always like, well, it could just be like, I don't know. I'm not sure whether it's helpful to other people and could just be deleted or taken the wrong way or something.
Might as well.
I guess I just have very high expectations to my own like level and style of writing, and I'm not willing to put the time and effort into it for a review, but I'm also not willing to post a review that is written like
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
in a poor way that doesn't really convey how I feel. So I'm always more likely to just be like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm lazy. I'd rather go and make some music or prepare the next stream or podcast or whatever.
I'm a better dwarf than yesterday. Give it to me.
City Skylines 2 that bad? Or is it just so poorly optimized? Because that's like the biggest complaint that I've seen from people is like it's so bad it just doesn't run.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
Vapor on. I always waste my money on cosmetics.
I always waste my money on cosmetics. Classic.
Extra. Who got a loot bug? Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Yeah, I really dislike the audio ducking. I'm gonna leave a bad Steam review on Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Like, literally unplayable when the music always goes super low volume when the explosions happen.
Feeling much better now.
They're getting worse, Miner. You need to move.
Oh yeah, true, you do have a relatively powerful PC.
See you in hell.
LZ confirmed. Your client is down. Drop pod
Not
arrived.
even lying saying that.
We'll leave without you.
You get artifact or red sugar collection. And you have to collect like what, 35 red sugar things in order to have more HP gain from this than from this. I think I want this because it's also sustain, right? And get the specific weapon upgrades to get to level 12. I think in the demo you didn't need to get to level 12 on the weapons to unlock the overclocks. The overclocks were available from the start, or
Get yourself onto that drop pod. It's about to head out.
something like
You
that,
made
right?
short work of stage
Or
one.
maybe I just
Well
played the
done.
demo a significant amount of time past having them unlocked and then just forgot about it. I had the same thing with Path of Exile at some point. At some point, some guy, like 2015 or so, like some German content creator even, or at the time, mentioned in a guide that that you have to unlock the Scion first before you can play her, and I like just completely hallucinated and told the guy, oh, you're so full of shit. That hasn't been the case in like so long. That was in beta. You don't actually have to do that. Because I just thought that they had taken that out because I didn't have to do it that league. And so I thought you don't have to do it, but I didn't realize it was once per account. So, I don't know. You'll see me be very careful with things I say often. Not often enough, maybe, but... Although we want epic 50 HP and mining speed. I think that's the combo.
Tips! I rarely pick one of these.
And then reroll all so we can still spend some nitro. 12% XP gain, damn. Realizing how annoying it is to walk into those area transitions instead of clicking. You have to walk back and forth over and over to start it instead of just clicking. Oh wait, so it doesn't try to start anymore when you stand in the area? Because like normally it...
This is the smart pick.
I thought that's how that works.
Overclock time, baby. Tough choice.
Your mission is clear.
Alright. Wait, but... Does the deep core already have the overclocks unlocked from the start? And that's... Because I already got overclocks in the first run, and I still don't have the thing unlocked that says, like, that I have to level it to 12. But I already get overclocks. I guess that's the one weapon where you don't have to level it to 12 to unlock the overclocks?
This one suits me best. Red sugar. You're cute, but you're dead.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming. The supply pod LZ is blocked. Please clear it out.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna free this one up. Although there's so many Praetorians behind me, I don't actually have to drill this myself. I can probably just kite them. Get the big XP thing. Oh, only need 2 more Pocket Blooms, and here's 1. Means I can finish that secondary mission relatively shortly, probably.
Feels rare. Feels right.
So I quickly want to do that before I conclude this mission.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree.
And most importantly, we still want that drop pod to come down.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out a loot bug.
Let me see. These loot bugs. Here's life.
You ugly son of a bitch. Much
Now
better.
where is the last Epoch Bloom though? Where is it?
Sorry, little buddy. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
There's tons of loot bugs here. I mean, I'm not complaining. I like those loot bugs.
One down.
Yeah, but now we gotta get moving. Whole Pret pack caught up with me. Oh, and the Elite Eterra is also free. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, then I can't mine that cropper there. But here's the blue.
Well done, you got them all.
It's just a question, do I want to farm some nitro over here still? Might as well, right? Ah, the Eterra is a little too obnoxious, I think. Oh god. Oh, let's just go this way again.
This is perfect for my build.
Not the best choice there, but I wasn't quite aware of the environment.
The threat level just went up.
Okay. So, finally here. I guess I can, like,
LC prepped.
call that on the Eterra. Get that.
Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before
Now,
it leaves.
gold, nitra, or XP. I guess nitra is
Rarely go for this one.
also good. Definitely want the level ups. I need to focus on the level ups. I need to tell myself every single time I get the choice that I want the level ups, because
That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Yeehaw! This is it.
target enemy with the highest HP. Like the highest total HP or the highest current HP?
Overclock, my favorite type of clock.
Overclock, my favorite type of clock.
Pretty sweet.
I re-roll all
what
because we
else?
still got tons of gold. Resistances, max HP,
Try again. This
reload
one makes me want to
speed.
be a better dwarf.
You would have salvaged TBH.
Load up and get going.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to make this run the best run possible. I'm just trying to get to level 12, but fair point. I'll consider salvaging
Maybe
next
we're
time.
not gonna die after all. I killed a loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it. Loot bug popped.
But yeah, I mean, it's like making a bad skill tree decision in Path of Exile and saying, yeah, I didn't want to play to endgame anyway, I was gonna stop in maps or something like that. It's like, okay, that doesn't make it better.
You're cute, but you're dead.
Too much crap to send in the supply pod. Clear out the LZ, please.
Why is he calling it LZ? Oh, landing zone. For some reason, I always thought that LZ was location 0. As in, like, your entry point into the map, because that's, like,
These cryo grenades feel cold.
usually, that's the only landing zone you refer to.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Many.
Humanoid here.
Okay.
Boom, baby.
Is there a situation where cold conversion on your weapon would be something that you want?
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Okay,
Well
I think
done. You
I'm
got them all.
kind of screwed here. Maybe we can clear most of this by exploding the exploders. And then get past them on the bottom here. Oof. Kind of almost got stuck on the real corner. But yeah, I mean, there's so many exploders here. This could...
Think you can kill me? Think again.
Oh, man. I want a magnet.
This is my pick.
Oh, I actually kind of like the piercing shots in combination with big game, because that allows me to aim. Because knowing that it will always aim at the big elite slasher, I can like angle and decide like which monsters behind him are getting hit. So it's actually better than you give it credit for, I think. Even though that, I mean, you may have still rerolled knowing that, but salvaged, whatever.
This is the smart pick.
But
Give me that.
I actually think it's
Feels like a
quite
brand new
acceptable.
gun now.
Ooh, I almost died. No way. If I get 10 max HP, will that heal me by 10?
This one
Let's not risk it. Let's get the next overclock. Damage and reload speed, the favorite. The favorite or lead wrap? And what does salvage? Salvage does... You just need to level it again and you get the next overclock. And otherwise, like, I fill the slot. I'm pretty sure I want favorite on this, because I have a cryo grenade, which doesn't do much damage anyway. And this is really my main output. Anyway. No!
That's not fair.
The little one. Oh, well, I mean, we got to 12, we got more upgrade. So now we can finally start and play the game.
Crystalline caverns, the jewel of Hoxus.
Salvage skips the overclock completely, so you never salvage on last overclock? Wait, so you completely forgo the overclock? You like, as in you only get 2 out of 3 complete overclocks on your whim?
Classic scout.
Or is that only if you skip the last one?
Either the dreadnought goes, or we send in another dwarf. You'll be on your own in there.
Kind of surprised, honestly, that there's no... Because all the other things in the game are reasonably well explained, that it doesn't tell you how that works beforehand. Although I guess if you click it, maybe it has a pop-up and asks whether you're certain you want to do that, and explains the implications. Yeah, I guess what I'm asking is, why would you never skip the last one if mechanically it's the same as the first 2?
I'll take this one.
Like, what's the difference between skipping the second overclock and the third overclock?
Yeah.
Other than the certainty that you will get another overclock down the road. Last one's always huge. Oh, the last one is always a good overclock. Okay.
It'll do.
Supply pod prepped and ready, Miner. We need you to clean up the landing zone.
Okay. Where is that landing zone?
It'll do.
I suppose I should be picking up those Bulus on the way there.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Never felt better.
Both of these I haven't gotten to 12. I'm kinda good at dying prematurely while trying to get my weapons to 12. That's what I am.
You're cute, but you're dead.
So I guess now I'm maxing out the tiny one. The 4 directions.
Say hello to my little friend. I want it.
Epic reload speed though, dude. Oh, and I
I'm
can't
growing stronger.
push the levels. Just
It's a
push the
little extra
levels.
special.
Don't get the... Okay, so this one you would salvage, is what you're saying, because that's the same choice that we had last time on first overclock. Oh yeah, you see, last one is always a square, and these ones are always... I kind of really like the big game hunter, but... Suppose we get Titan's
I'm
Wings.
having an epic vision. Take that!
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in record time.
I'm gonna do something epic with this.
Speed it up, miner. The bunks grow stronger.
Definitely
what I
mining
needed.
speed.
Yes.
Definitely level.
Got it right between the eyes.
Well done. Objective completed.
Yeah.
Drop pod has arrived.
That's
Get
that.
there now. It will leave without you.
Technically still have a couple of seconds. But technically they're gonna obstruct the way. We need to
Stage
go
one
in.
cleared. Be sure to spend your gold and nitro before the next stage.
Okay, so now spend the gold. Definitely want the luck.
Rarely go for this one.
I
Now
want
it's
the
my
epic
favorite
paint
color.
job. Reroll
Show me
because we
more.
can still buy one for gold. Pick up
Just what I
radius. Sure. Yeah, I got a good feeling about this run. This run is the one.
Quotas to fulfill.
Safe.
I hate this damn planet.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
I like that the firing in all 4 directions is like... I mean, you can see the tiles here, like the cool square-shaped tiles of rock when you dig through here, right?
Supplies ready. Clean up the LZ.
And it seems like my 4 directions are sort of diagonal to the tiles.
That's all you got, you slippery shit.
Let the Prets do the work again here.
Let's clear them out.
Yeah, I'm just leveling it. I'm just rushing that weapon. get that overclock, so that finally we can have a run with like all weapons overclocked properly, instead of getting the weak sauce versions of the builds.
Vaporize!
Definitely getting my life up here. Magnets.
Yeah. Feels
Mining.
rare. Feels right.
Mining speed's
Swarm
actually the
detected.
best stat.
Get ready. They'll be with you shortly. Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in a record time.
Hey.
You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed.
So maybe we should go back to the drop pod landing zone and try and see whether we can... Oh, exploders. Try and see whether we can get that drop pod before everything goes into a little bit more chaotic situation here. It does look very crowded though. Well, which one of these ones do we want to level up? I guess cryo grenade.
LZ cleared. Supplies.
Oh, it didn't kill the thing. The big thing wasn't close enough in the center. Oh. I mean, that's also a good thing, because then it doesn't instantly end the mission. Quite a lot here.
Never felt better.
Gotta kill it before the mobs keep getting stronger. Yeah, I'm trying. It's just no exploders to...
Threat level increasing.
Guess I'm just gonna try and kite. Hey, what up, Squid Bonk? No drugs? What makes you say that?
I want it.
Life region?
This one.
They're getting worse, Miner. You need
Have
to
you had any recent bad experiences with drugs? You shouldn't let a single bad experience with drugs scare away from them. Kappa.
My scanner is overloading, Miner. Get a move on.
True. I never thought about that. DRG is like a drug. Acronym wise.
The bugs are getting worse. Move it.
Ugh, I got it in the mouth.
I don't think I've ever heard that line. It's almost like when you think about it, it's almost embarrassing that you laugh about it, because like what was the intention of putting that line in? Obviously that was that laugh, so I fell for a really cheap joke there. Makes me feel like the sucker.
You're really pissing off the bugs. They're getting angrier.
Oh my god, so many. From all sides.
Get it done, Miner. The bugs are furious.
Give up on LE for tonight and hop on. I mean, it's not like it takes a whole lot of time to change the game, right? It's like if I hear about LE working, then I'm back on LE in a Ah, it was so fucking close.
The clock's ticking, Miner. Get it wrapped up.
I'm having a nervous breakdown, guys. I still haven't completed the dive. This is still only the first mission.
Try on hazard 1.
Classic or recon? Should we do recon? When dodging, more move speed and reload speed for 5 seconds.
Just a classic scout. Don't mess with
This is
perfection.
it. Either the Dreadnought goes or we send in another dwarf. You'll be on your own in there. Make it count.
It's for me.
Now full on mining. So yeah, it's also time to get all these other minerals so we can get the upgrades, the account.
This one looks best. Is more.
Kind of makes sense to maybe, like in a run where you're trying to get far, to maybe push the deep core, the weapon, the main weapon of the scout here, or of this version of the scout.
Too packed for the supply pod to land.
Just
Please
6
clear it.
because you could get the piercing shots overclock, which is probably the best one.
Loot bug down.
Well, how are you doing, Squid Bonk? Have you bonked some squids lately?
Much better.
Bonked your mace onto some squids?
Loot bug pop.
Dude, I did visit a friend on Monday evening, right? Like when we normally do the pub quiz, like we weren't signed up for the pub quiz, and so we like just casually met up, just he and I, because like other people were also unavailable that evening. And he showed me his Path of Exile character, and it was actually not as bad as we foretold on stream, right? Like a lot of people were saying like probably no support gems or using default attack all the way through the first half of the game or something like that. But no, the man actually had support gems on his skills, even on the main skill. But like oddly, the main skill that he was using was only 2 linked, whereas other abilities that he wasn't using at all were 3 linked. Like he was using Tectonic Slam as his main ability, but only had 1 link on it, and then he had an Earthquake which was 3 linked, 2 Earthquakes which were 3 linked that he didn't use. And I was like, okay, interesting. But yeah, so he was already in Act 6 at the time, and he had completed the first lab, and
Good work. There's a resupply on the way.
unfortunately he picked Juggernaut, right? And for Juggernaut he picked the accuracy node, so I kind of encouraged him to go Resolute Technique instead and to refund that later. But yeah,
Epic upgrade. That's a no-brainer.
just gave him some Blood Rage and Leap Slam faster attacks, Endurance Charge on melee stun tech. And added reservations, because he didn't have any reservations, so we added a Determination and a Herald of Ash and a level 1 Clarity. And then I 4-linked the Tectonic Slam. We added Weapon Elemental Damage, added Fire, and I put Life Tab on after a little bit of trying out, because the Life Tab obviously makes it so that mana sustain is a non-issue, because all you ever spend mana on is your, well, every skill but your main attack skill. But typically you don't run out of mana unless you keep spamming your movement skill.
Suck on this, you freaking
Quota
nature!
satisfied. The drop pod is arriving.
Working your life away. Well, someone's gotta do it.
Yoink!
Big respect. Because, just like the game devs, they also have to work instead of playing.
Objective completed. Get yourself onto that. Diving deeper, taking you to stage 2.
Alright.
I rarely pick one of these.
Just giving me the crap again, dude. So I guess we salvage again.
Need it. What else we got?
Legendary move speed, sure.
I'll take this one.
I like mining speed as well.
You have your objectives. Get it done, miner.
Do they though, do they? Well, I have no way of like actually telling.
Look at this blood. Yeah.
Why would they not?
Just the upgrade I was looking for.
Imagine them actually sitting in the offices and just playing locally instead of working on the game. It was like, oh, it's launch day today. We just want to play 1.0.
Killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud.
Screw all the customers.
Look, I found.
I mean, I don't actually think it is like that. I just think it would be extremely funny if it was like that. Just the thought of it is extremely funny.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective. And we can't send in supplies until you clear out the landing zone.
I'm gonna construct a good your mom joke about the landing zone. I don't think we have the resources right now. All my processing power is going into positioning and movement.
I'll take
Yep.
it. Got it
I always want to press tab to like pop up the mini map, like so the overlay map,
Your own fault for being full of goodies.
which is extremely funny because it's not even remotely like any games that do that. Like, I mean, I'm literally playing with WASD. Am I playing with WASD? Oh, yeah. That's also really cool that it per default has WASD and cursor keys, so you can like switch left hand and right hand. You can do one-handed play the entire time. That's extremely relaxed about it.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Go to hell. Die, monsters!
Something's changed. It's now saying entering instead of immediately giving you the error.
This one.
Oh, see? Clearly they're working.
Aliens, go!
Got a supply pod incoming. Well done.
Your own fault for being full of goodies.
Find XP, find Nitra, or Red Sugar
That's the
Max
one.
HP. Red Sugar Max HP seems to be the best. I'm probably gonna need to dig around one more time so we can get back to the exploders, and also here for the XP, of course. That's pretty big.
Woo, baby! I always waste my money on cosmetics.
The one thing I don't like about it is that... Wait, I think that's probably because of numlock though. No, I can't use the enter on the numpad.
This makes my whole life
That's
better.
a nitpick though.
Bounce of nitro!
They got your scent now. Threat level increased.
Do we do cryo grenade again? I'm kind of not 100% sold on it. But I feel like between cryo grenade and boomerang, cryo grenade is definitely the one that I would like to level up. Or that I'd like to unlock the overclocks for.
Alert! Threat level increasing.
Definitely gonna still farm all this XP. But I guess the elite is dying in a moment. Plus, I probably shouldn't overstay my welcome too much, because I'm already doing that.
Your own fault for being full of goodies. Bring it, fuckers!
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
Sure, why not?
Get my levels on the weapons. Weapons. Oh, nice free gold. From the
Stage 2
drop pod.
completed. Taking you to stage 3. Well done.
Alright. Epic reload speed. Four epics in one roll. I think like damage on the cryo grenade is not super useful,
I'm gonna do something epic with this.
in all honesty.
I'll take this one. Now this is a rare treat.
That's work to be
Save
done.
the nitro for
Another
next
minor.
round. Did I already say that I have a good feeling about this round? This one is gonna be a good one, guys. This one's gonna be the gold standard for a Cat Master round.
Loot box.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
I feel vitalized.
Need my Bismore. Oh, I also haven't gotten all the Bulu caps yet.
Open.
Still plenty of room for
Just what the doctor.
Supply pod prepped. Clear out the landing zone and
Good stuff
triangulate
here.
your position so it can land.
Yep, number 7.
at me, you disgusting bug! One down!
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swoon incoming.
I'm actually liking the cryo grenade again. It is so good. Have everything frozen. Plus with a decent reload speed, I think the uptime is kind of okay. Probably.
Fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
I can't stay in there long enough. I don't think so. Farm a little nitra there. But I can't pick up the gold just yet.
Go to hell! Meet your maker, creep!
Okay,
This makes
so
my whole life better.
we get the overclocks unlocked for this one. Is that unlocked then? Oh no, yeah, no. Now it's level 12, okay. Now it counts. Okay, oh, then you still get upgrades, okay. But you just can't get it. Oh, wait, yeah, obviously it doesn't stop at level 12. It's just where the upgrading stops, or the unlocking. So I'm relearning this game. I have no idea about anything.
Just what I
Come
need.
on, damage of all weapons, why not? Man, I'm loving the new pickup radius.
Give me
Suck
those
off.
cool pistols. I'm a better dwarf
Give me
than
max
this.
HP. We have to take one of those shitty commons.
Nice.
That max
I'll
HP?
take it.
Okay, now probably just gonna kite the elite in here and let him die to drop pod, because that seems like
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before
smartest
the timer
thing.
runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
This one looks best. Nice. I'll take it.
oh lol, and we also get the full Bulu caps in the end. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm gonna say that.
I'll take it.
We got this overclock, which is piercing sheets.
Overclock, my favorite type of clock.
That's one for the books. Taking you to stage 4, miner.
Nice. I'll take it.
Do I re-roll? Because these are not very high value, or just pick
More
them?
options.
I re-roll. Get. Oh wait, I can't get luck and crit chance. Epic crit chance? I want the
I'll
epic
take
crit
this one.
chance. I cannot not get the epic crit
This
chance.
makes my whole life better. Bingo. Show me more.
Show me more, show me more. Oh no, it's tell me more, right? Anyway, anyway. Just gotta pretend it's intended. I purposefully modified the lyrics.
Your mission is clear. Get to
I
it.
bypassed the compressor.
Damn, I forgot my lunchbox. Took out a loot box. I feel
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Tight. Tight. 10 out of 12. 2 more Bulus. Gotta probably run into them just by circling around here. Oh, I haven't been in this area of the maps. High chance they're here, but then again I shouldn't be standing in that corner. So I'd be putting myself into a risky spot. So there we get the Bulus.
Excellent job.
Feeling much
Fill up
better
on
now.
some life.
Die!
Fill up on some gold, I guess. We're already at it. And the Bismore, and I'm gonna go all the way down here, but I'm not gonna drill through as to like kite the bugs and wait until it frees up there on the left side.
A swarm is
Now we
heading
go
your way.
over
Load
here.
up.
Can even farm a little bit on the backside here.
That will teach you!
Supply pod ready for insertion. The drop point is too rocky, so please clear it out.
Vaporize!
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Eat it! Yeah. Shoot it in the face! Power up my hint.
Come crit chance, sure. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to walk through the pack here.
It'll do!
Alright. High focus. What up, holy shit, Sinal? You're in? Does it work? Fortress Gardens. Persistence always overcomes resistance.
Yeah. Say hello to my little friend. Loot bug looted.
We got a launch. Supplies inbound.
What a shot! Woo, baby!
The bugs are getting worse. Move it.
I'm not scared of you!
Objective completed, Miner. Get to the drop
Okay.
pod before it hits.
I might still die here because there's just so many. I don't know.
This
Kinda
is my
seems
big-
hard to get out, but I don't know how far I can loop around. Okay, well, we definitely want to get like a big chunk of the XP on the way in the drop pod.
This is my pick.
Time's ticking, Miner. Move it.
This'll do.
Well
All
done,
right.
Miner. Stage 4
Looking-
was obviously a breeze for you, so we look forward to your easy
Looking good.
completion of the final stage.
Final stage. This time we're gonna get it, guys. We gonna get it.
It'll do.
Only the
This
epic
is perfect
reload.
for my build.
Maybe this one as well.
Hell yes.
And then
Let's
reroll
shake
all.
it up.
Then get
Just what I
this
needed.
one.
I
Big
can't
crit
get enough of this rare
chance.
stuff. what
Reroll
else?
once again. And I guess. Or
Don't mind
reload,
if I do.
reload speed. Let's go.
This is it.
Fuck looted.
Destroy the cocoons
Reroll
and take out
speed.
the dreadnought. Good luck, miner.
Just what the doctor ordered. I die a little inside every time I have to take out a
Now we're getting into the part of the game where it's actually fun, right? Where you kind of mount the summit
became better
of the power curve, where all of a sudden you actually can go against monsters and kill them by just positioning yourself correctly and relying on your weapons rather than having to kite endlessly long and use the exploders. Farming the second zone up to level 7. Hey, that's actually smart. I should have done that. That's actually smart. Instead of like trying to enter the town, I should have just like farmed out the zone. Be over leveled already.
Follow this. Found some nitra.
Supplies ready. Clean up the LZ.
Dogs don't die easily. Lock it in.
Finally. So, damage, reload speed, damage, fire rate. Yeah, favorite is always better, I think. So we'll already be over after this one.
Yeah.
Still character selection, okay. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, so the FOMO doesn't kick too hard. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm closing in on 5 hours live stream. I'm getting hungry again. I've eaten only like, I've eaten relatively close to the live stream. Like half an hour before.
This'll do.
But I do still have like some stuff that could be quickly prepared. Just boil some pasta. I actually have some pesto that I made a couple days ago, which needs to go anyways. Bypassing the unavailable pop-up by clicking all the time. Wait, can you bypass it? Is that recommended? I need to know the meta game.
I'll take it. That will teach you. Just what the doctor ordered.
The meta game.
It thinks it's big time. It's gonna frickin' die big time.
Wait, why is the dreadnought here? Did it break out of the egg by itself? jumps. Okay, this guy is something that you don't want to tank. Yeah, that guy is gonna take it age to kill. Ooh. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this thought. This guy being on my ass.
Gotta have it.
Wait, I need to check, what's my critical strike chance? 37%, reload speed 19, move speed. I just mainly wanted to know what my crit chance is so I can see whether it's still worth to pick up more. Definitely is worth to pick up more at this point then. It does break out of the egg eventually, okay. Thought I could full clear the area first.
Let's clear them out.
Nice, he jumped into the exploding exploder. Entering storerooms instantly, Pog. Okay. Okay. Actually gaming. Feels gamer, man.
This
You're
one's
saying.
so mean.
You're really pissing off the bugs. They're getting angrier.
I need a health thing. Oh god, I'm dying, dude.
Bingo.
I'm gonna die.
Get it done, Miner. The bugs are furious.
Yeah.
Not fair. Just not fair.
Well, I mean, we did get some levels to, like on the weapons, and we did get some weapons maxed out, right? We got the M1000, the cryo grade, just one level before unlocking the overclocks. Really. Alright. Time to hop into this gem of a loading screen. Let's see whether we can actually hey, 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 ho. E-O-R. Did they make it with this ladies plugin? Online play unavailable. So you just press enter? Do I need to press OK? Or do I press enter? Or what do I press? Should I just spam OK? OK or enter? E-O-A-He-Ho. It sounds like they just use random vowels. Click enter game. Okay. Oh, you just spam enter game, basically. Oh, no, but it doesn't become available. Oh, it does. Wait. Ah, yeah, I see. Oh, no way.
Never been this far from the slums. No looking back now. Time to leave Majelka behind me.
No way! I just wanted to close it. Oh my god. Ah, this time I don't have... Oh, yeah.
I've never been
Let's
this
go.
far from the slums.
Okay, time to farm out levels, guys.
Time to leave Majelka behind me.
Because the Osprixes are gonna kill me. And I don't want to die. I mean, I told you, like, when it will work, it will work. And it's gonna be great. They put a lot of time and effort into this. And it's finally paying off.
Traski wishes to destroy us and steal Eterra's legacy. We can't let that happen.
Armored Phoenix, dude, my ass. I'll take a short bow just so we have one for bowing a little against certain bosses. Yeah, so that we don't kite like a huge pack of unkillable monsters behind us. Maybe want to kill these because they're pretty quick. So now I got the shurikens. Honestly, probably the shurikens are just as good as attacking with a bow. Oh, pretty fast bear, dude. That hurt. Alright, come on. Give me a level. I guess I'm just gonna kill everything like that pops up on the way because I really don't want to miss level ups. We need a little bit of damage. Should we just play EK? I think it might actually be wise to play throwing attacks instead. Just gotta find out how the mana sustain is with them. Yeah, for now it seems pretty okay. Oh man, these Osprix guys. They're hurting so hard. It's so unfair. But I guess you gotta give credit where credit is due. I mean, this is well balanced. They're not complete pushovers.
When you arrived, was there a family? It was my mistake. When you
Wait,
arrived,
do I need to talk to him?
What good are we? Are you all good? Names. Oh, come. Let me watch
Yeah.
you fight.
To talk quite a lot to him. To gain his companionship. Plus physical damage, because that's good for both throwing attacks and whatever we want. I guess we'll try and do the throwing attacks. Just do the rogue thing, but do the shurikens. Why not? And specialize into those. I need level 4 for the first specializations. But yeah, I kind of have to inevitably think of Balor, saying why would you bring a knife to a stick fight? So it probably makes sense to do shurikens for a little. Ooh, jade ring and gloves. Hog. Osprix warriors, man, they are just Dan's game. They deal a lot of damage considering how tanky they are. That's what I'm saying. They're just big boys. Warrior short bow with increased damage. Huh? Ooh, bow fire damage, physical damage.
So much destruction. And for what?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try the shuriken shit. Or acid flask. Penetrate, attack speed, more damage. I guess more damage is the first thing that we need. Quickly go back for the 12 gold, why not?
Where'd you learn to fight?
Osprix of the Lizard, no way. Regen. What a troll. See what I did there? Because in Path of Exile, off the troll is a regen suffix.
Before it reaches town.
Okay, yeah, shurikens was a good decision. It just seemed better than what I did earlier in offline mode. Although in offline mode, I also think I didn't talk to the NPC enough for him to decide to come and tag along. So I guess I made a mistake there. Because he is very helpful with freezing things and hitting things. Finally time to play, guys. We don't have any gold, no.
Sounds like they're keep a group. Even then, it's these miss now. Speaking of, I must head
Blah,
there now.
blah, blah.
Not happening.
Right.
Wait, do we want this build or this build? Traveler build? This has 3 potion slots. So definitely this one goes. Wait, like this, right? Yep. Increased physical damage? Does that Oh shit. Sold the belt. Oh, we can buy a better one. Get like throw attack speed, amulet. Don't have enough for runes. And I guess some basic boot. Oh, I do have basic boots. Yeah, I think the bow is huge because of the increased physical damage. 34%. Like when you have no other increased modifiers, that's like a more multiplier. So that's gonna be good.
Grail was just telling me of your back. One of two. Grail was just one of their god. Both us, not much. You are. Even now. Could you? They can. Sure, do this. And our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to Heer Borea's army.
Is it hard to get into the fortress gardens? Am I gonna get kicked out now if I try? Oh no, easy clap, dude. Holy shit, dude. You can see that grow underneath me. Man, combat feels really good. Nice, finally gaming. Ooh. Probably directly dying. Okay, it's a little bit too many. Wait, is that the same instance that I was in? No, it's completely reset on re-entering. Okay, so I can quickly farm out a level here if I need to. I hope I don't. But definitely less mana, more damage, and attack speed here. Okay, like, definitely move ahead a little bit more careful in this zone because enemies do damage here. But I guess I just ignored the fact that there's two Osprix warriors on my ass since the bridge. Yeah, I figure I'm gonna miss the sustain if I do that. Well, I guess we can get the mana cost down to 0. And then I can get... Oh, but then still not melee, right? I need to read that note on the tree. Live cooking on stream. Wait, I was thinking this. Use a skill that costs 0, hit an enemy, gain health and mana. Yep. That's okay. That doesn't say anything about non-melee working. Ow. They did a good job balancing this game, dude. I really feel like early game is much better challenge than it was on my first playthrough. I mean, then again, I mean, I think I got like a super good early weapon, right? Like this. Insanely good. It's even here before Catmaster and he just went in. Weird champ. Whoa. How, dude? Solar Archer my ass. Can't get in either? Wait, are the problems back? Can I get no? Oh, I should have stayed here and farmed. Is that what you're saying? Sinners! All of you! I like how it says that I'm entering the storerooms, but I'm not entering the storerooms. God, this must be so fun for the people like wanting to to race to level 100. Oh, I'm getting in. Yeah. It's almost like we're using the same servers for matchmaking. Oh, you were stuck in the load screen, damn. Man, the game looks and feels like a good chunk better than last I played it, which was like a couple days ago. Good job, developers. It's actually, like, to me, feels more like the game that I want to play than before. Which, and I didn't dislike it before, but this is definitely a big step in the right direction. Feels so good. Oh god, these stupid circles though, that are so much bigger than their visual indicator. Usual vindicator. I'm gonna face tank them just out of spite. Did a friend introduce you to Last Epoch? Okay. Invite friends to unlock your B-pad. Sounds cool. Oh wait, no. This is... Was I supposed to go back here, I guess? Yeah, I mean, I was done in that side zone. Fair enough. We'll just continue. Type in the signal. Pretty sure there's a different friend who referred me for this game. Need to type Gazzy TV. I think Gazzy was the guy who told me about this game. But Gazzy probably already has 3 friends who typed his name. Screw him. I prefer not to. He has a wife and a kid. It's a little confusing that you're fighting like the same boss like multiple times, basically. It's always these forged soldier dudes. Oh, I also get health on kill. Nice.
This way. You're here to help. Protect the son, the Drake. Tread carefully.
I like how the dragonfly like completely stops moving mid-air. Just hovers. Good shit. Is this like an actual protect mission? Is this something that they can kill? Oh, alright. This is just for flavor. It's just like swarms coming in. Keeper Balthas can't die. Neither can his dragonfly.
Not here. It isn't safe.
Right blade Palarus.
Reconvene outside.
Okay, finally another boss, guys. Hog. Imagine not fighting the same boss again. Actually, the bow damage is a little better. Thanks to Frenzy. I mean, the quiver is just really good. And the bow. Okay. So, cloth armor is done for because we're going to get an azure leather hauberk. Big armor, big health, and then 1% gain on the move speed with a little bit armor. Sash is not better than mine. Bandit helm is better than this though. More than twice as much armor. But we still need to talk here.
First, the howling, sir. Lovely. What do you mean here? Or at least. Well, tell
I guess
you
I
what,
do need to.
Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more.
Nice. I'm first gonna max out Swift Assassin just to get that basic flat damage. We do get to get Scintillant Steel though. Just another more damage multiplier, and that makes it 0 mana cost, and then probably you backflip away from the target direction when you use shurikens. 5-second cooldown. Yeah, that's not what we want. Travel faster and further, yeah, probably. Yo, what up, unstable? It is stable. It's better. Definitely, you can get in. Like, sometimes you still have problems getting into new zones. Like, I wouldn't want to lean out the window and say it's like completely fine now, but it's really. All of a sudden, it started working. Oh, that guy is helping me. I thought I would. What is that green stuff? It's like 5% online, really only. Maybe they gave streamers priority queue. Yeah, Baldur still has problems. Have you tried like completely restarting like Steam and LE though, Baldur?
Easy. Too easy.
Maybe? Just to be sure. Good thing I'm Twitch affiliate, yeah. That's probably the reason. You kill 3 monsters in 5 hours. Huge kill rate. Well, I mean, it was your choice to keep trying to play when it was obviously borked. But yeah. Ooh, cast speed, mana regen, health regen. Oh man, if only cast speed would help my throwing attack. I guess I could try and use Cinder Strike here with a big initial hit. trying to talk to an NPC, dialogue box not opening. God. God, the referral code spam in global. They should have like directly made that a rule. If you spam to ask other people to use your referral code, you will be perma banned from global chat. But I actually take all of this because it could be good. Ooh. Mage helmet. Shit. Ward gained when damage leaves you at low health. Yeah, maybe if we could like use like a one-hander with big increased fizz, I would probably prefer that. One hand and shield. That would probably be big. And other than that, we need a ring. Okay, have a good night, Baldur. Yeah, I probably also won't play too long. When there's problems arising, I mean, if it goes smooth, I may play for a couple hours here. And, you know, a couple hours can turn into the entire night, and then when second winds happen and all. But chances are I'll just feel like super tired in an hour, and then there's gonna be some problems, and I'm gonna just be like, oh, we'll just play tomorrow. Oh, we got another skill specialization. Well, I think I like shift with the healing. Because it's a flat amount, that's probably just really good early. And then later on it's going to be worthless.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Make sure the Epoch's safe. Epoch. No! He stole it. I'll handle it. Wait, do I need to go to the waypoint now? Going to Keeper's Camp? Speak with Lena, right? But first we want this. Mana fused. Oh, wait, that shield has increased fizz. So maybe if we can get like a good one-hander with increased fizz. Catmaster Lucky. Stuck at that quest. Well, just gotta be lucky, I guess. Well, the problem is, like I said, I ate right before the stream. So at this point, almost 6 hours in the stream, I'm just gonna get hungry again.
Everything okay? What? That must be alright. An osprey. What happened to that? Must be. We have to. Their camp is. Are you sure? You'll stay safe.
How can they talk so much, dude?
And bring Balthus back.
That is so fascinating.
Everything okay? What? That and what? That must be their camp is. Are you sure? You'll stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Balthus.
Now we need to go back, vendor. I like how chill the town music is and how the NPC T-poses.
Eterra's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 Mr. Freeman. That can go. That can definitely go. Most likely that can go as well. I guess that one I'm keeping. Doesn't seem too good. Neither does this. I guess those couple of items we can keep for a reroll. Wait, why do I need to talk through all of that again in order to get to the menu? Mana, region, health. Let's go. Rejuvenating silver ring. 50 gold. That's worth. That is worth. Do they sell? Seemingly. They do. Some magic items and rares. +3 throwing damage. Let's go, dude. I don't know why I say let's go, dude. I usually am very much not in favor of saying something like that. It sounds super silly. But give up a little armor, get poison resistant, vitality, and health resist. Dude, vendors are the end game. Dude, +3 throwing damage again. Holy. Let us go. Because now 110 damage per second on the tooltip here. Oh, look at that, dude. Ah. We're destroying them now. They're actually taking damage. Oh, I remember those guys, they're like higher rarity or something. They always drop good shit in my test run. But they also hurt, but they most likely get the goods. What's that quiver? Bow attack speed, chill on hit, as +3 fizz damage. That's probably better, dude. Double bow attack speed. That didn't really do anything for my throwing attacks. Man, I'm so chill. I had so much fun today already with the stream. Like, even if it like stops working now, I'm in such a good mood today. Oh, wait, that one also has throwing damage. Okay, now we got options. Now we have to compare. Health, fizz resistance, chance to find potions. This one has dodge rating and cold resistance. Honestly, this one has 4 stats, so we're just changing it. Simple math, guys. 4 stats better than 3 stats. I also love how everyone says that what their code is when it's so obvious because it's their fucking name, but... It's an Ursine wooden shield, is that life? Should probably learn the affixes. Back to LE61, really? No way. We're having so much fun playing here. How can that be? Minion health and block effectiveness, okay. Okay. Certainly get shuriken speed, because a little bit of speed will go a long way. Warrior's Ruby Amulet of Hope. It's increased fizz and fire. Okay, but the throwing attack speed is 12% on the... Don't really want to give that up. Can't see, dude. Why does this roof only turn transparent when I'm underneath it? I also want to see the enemies when I'm not underneath it. That's like big criticism already. But I had the same thing with the tree earlier when I played offline. Ouch. Dark Gladius. Flat Bowfizz. Silver Ring. Wait, what did I have here? Bow attack speed. This one had Bowfizz as well. Health. But Bowfizz. Prefix anyway. We could probably get that Bowfizz on there if we wanted to. But I'm not gonna spend like a whole lot of currency upgrading my gear right now. Jade Ring is dodge, right? It's not very well rolled. Silver is move speed, and that one is well rolled. Plus mana, region, plus health. So. Honestly, Cinder Strike with a bow feels a little bit like Val Burning Arrow. I mean, almost exactly like it. But... Yeah, I honestly can totally see myself. I mean, you know, I will have to give it a week or two, but it could honestly be that I'll call this the best ARPG of all times, and PoE my favorite ARPG of all times. Probably have to give it more than a week, have to give them a couple of leagues and stuff like that, right? Like a couple iterations, mechanics and stuff. And I can totally see this becoming like a better mainstream game. Hey, what up, Dallas? I don't find it weird at all. It's a good game. Wait, it's also 12, but only 9 melee, so I can change this. I always understand Oriath. Something Oriath order. I guess it's just my brain being in Path of Exile mode. Oh, we're not entering. Okay, time to farm the rest. Ah, there we go. How many hours am I in? I don't know, like 30 minutes maybe. 40, I don't know. Probably more like 30. The game's been only out for a couple of hours and they had some server issues, as is tradition for game launches. Or they're still having issues. I mean, many people still can't play, but apparently I'm lucky. I'm one of the lucky ones to be in. Oof. Okay. Okay, let me focus here. This guy seems to be one of the harder encounters here. Act boss. Shouldn't have flashed there, honestly. Do I have to go out? No. I don't think I've fought this fight before. That's why I'm like a little bit... Or did I? Did I? Probably did. Probably just forgot about it. I do remember the color change, so... Holy shit. I didn't... That was uncalled for. Where'd he go? Easy clap. Better bow. Birch bow. That's a crap base, I don't know. Probably not. We don't want to take too many of these things because we don't need them. Wait, Jade Amulet though, right? No, Jade Ring. I would like a Jade Amulet because I do have one, but it's white.
Now get me out of here. Oh, Eterra, out there. The power, if more than which, speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena.
Back to camp. Cat, not sure if you remember, but you got me a free copy of LE a few years ago. I did not do anything, I just connected you with someone who was working for 11th Hour Games at the time, and who was ready and willing to hand out copies of the game in exchange for streamers playing it, right? And you were a streamer at the time, and I was like, hey, something that interests you. I was just a little bit disappointed that you you really disliked it back then, I know. Like, you had a distinct dislike for the game. What classes are there? There's this, the Rogue. There's the Acolyte. There is the Sentinel. There's a Mage. And there's the Primalist. Oh, come on. But yeah, I mean, I was just paying it forward, Weissenberg. Like, someone else also recommended me, right? Like, someone else also told the same person, hey, here, this is Catmaster. Give him a free copy of the game. He'll make content. He'll play it on stream and all that. And you know, when I was in contact with that guy, who was also like a super chill dude, or still is, I actually should get in touch with him again. Oh, now it failed. This time it took really long to fail to matchmake. But yeah, I was like just. I think it was you. I connected him also with TarkyCat, so that TarkyCat got a free copy. I think there was someone else who I linked up as well, but I'm just trying to say I'm not taking credit, or I can't take credit for it because he was handing out the copies. Ultimately, it's the LE developers who were really cool early on with giving their game out. But then there's also no reason to not do that, right? Because at that point, the game was back in 2019. I mean, the game could have ended development any number of times in between then and now. Probably very hard to tell in 2019 whether this was ever gonna come out. Okay, I can't matchmake with the instance server. Played in 2021, 2022, it was significantly better. Have you played it last year? You should definitely play the full release. You might actually be someone who also really appreciates it. I don't know whether you have kept in touch with the game's development, but you're also someone who might really appreciate the two-faction system. I mean, it's widely regarded as one of the coolest solutions to trade in the ARPG world, and I suppose we're just gonna go out here and wait, is the attack speed on the bow global? Oh, it's bow attack speed. Never mind. It won't work with my throwing attacks. Okay, so basically you can choose one of two factions that you align yourself with, and one is the Circle of Fortune, which makes your drops a little better. And the other one is the Merchants Guild, which allows you to trade. Like, trade on the market. Obviously, even if you're Circle of Fortune, you can still trade your items to your party mates, or use resonances, which are items that you find when you play together that allow you to gift items to the player that you play with. At what point do we unlock that? I'm pretty sure they said that in the video about it. But I think it's like in the second half of the act playthrough or something like that. But yeah, it's a really cool system. And it's also fundamentally different from Path of Exile in the sense that an item can only ever be traded once. So basically, once you buy an item, it instantly loses all of its value, right? So unlike in PoE, where you can like, okay, I can't afford this 15 divine bow right now, let me buy this bow for 5 divine, farm 15 divine with it, or farm 10 divine with it, then sell it for 5 divine again, and then buy the one for 15. You can't do that here. Once you buy something, then it's forever yours. That's interesting. I'm not sure whether it's good, and I'm not going to play trade. I'm not going to play with the trade faction, but yeah, so I couldn't enter town, so I was like just going back into this Osprix war camp here to farm up some things, but maybe I can enter town now. Do you think if I just do town portal? Doesn't seem like it. But yeah, as far as act progression goes, and stuff, it's way more streamlined now and way more obvious what you have to do. I still think it's like way too much dialogue if you actually want to understand what's going on, but I guess there's nothing wrong with having rich lore. It's just I've never felt compelled to actually listen to everything. But you know, I think the first time I played PoE, I also wasn't very invested in the lore. I was just like, nah, let's just play, and then later on, I started to be interested. Should I just walk back? Do you think I can enter it then? Nah, doesn't seem like it. Still failing to matchmake all the time. I don't think it makes a difference. Yeah, but I was able to get into the Osprix war camp after the next zone. So, otherwise I would have been unable to continue farming. Well, the game just feels and looks great. But from and to town is broken. Okay. So it's just the town. Reach of the Grave. Okay, this is cool for Acolyte leveling. Minion spells and bow attacks. So you'd probably be like doing skeleton archers or mages. Yeah, seems like it. Dexterous Ivory Dice of Regrowth. +4 throwing damage in your face. These don't have throwing damage, so insta switch. Can you invite me? I don't. You said to and from town is broken. I mean, I can try, but how? Via a Steam friend list, or can I like message you and then like right click your name like in PoE? Okay, H. Wait, how did I remove the entire heads-up display? Oh no. What's the hotkey for that? That's not a hotkey, that's a bug, right? Because when I press escape, I hear the menu opening. Oh, new game mode unlocked. The I can't see shit mode. Well, actually I can see my life here, right? It's not a problem. We just gotta verify that this is actually showing my actual life. Took a full minute? Well, there's also stream delay, but I guess. Well, I mean... I honestly don't think it's a bug, because I don't think it's a hotkey, otherwise I'd see the options when I press escape. Nice. My entire visual overlay is gone. It does look extremely clean, like I'd love to play like this, right? Yeah, disconnected when you entered my zone, nice. Oh, this is flasks. Last time you played Last Epoch, you couldn't die because it was bugged. Yeah, but this is full release, dude. Full release is always problematic. Well, the thing is, without the map, I can't see... I can't see where I can walk. Where is the exit and entrance of the zone? Do you think it's like gonna be resolved if I just walk out? And in again, maybe? Oh well. It was a fun run, guys. We've had our fun. Oh! Dude, I'm actually in the other zone. No way. Well, the NPC doesn't work anymore. The overlay isn't back. Looks like a bug that only Restart can fix. Try hitting the lead. Oh, that's it, thanks. So it's not a bug. Like, it's literally not a bug, but a feature. Well, that is something. Back in the Osprey Spore Camp, so we could keep farming the Osprey Spore Camp. At least. Next time, don't roll your head over the keyboard. I'm sorry, like, how am I supposed to know that that's a thing? But I mean, that's something that I wish was a thing in Path of Exile. I mean, that's so cool to be able to do screenshots like this. We can try party again. We can try. Does it work? Did you get the invite? I did get an invite from you. Ooh, scholars, hide boots of renewal, fizz resistance, intelligence, all the good stuff here. Pressed accept, but nothing's happening. Same here, yep. Yeah, only good thing I can come up with is like farm this zone so I can get some more levels on my skills. Scuffed. Yeah, levels, and also I found gear. Like I found the dice with throwing damage, and like flat throwing damage early on, really good on these shurikens. I reckon. I sure reckon. Oh god, that was a bad pun. Wait, what's brass amulet? Cast speed. Okay, yeah, that's not good for me. Wait, why do I have minions? Oh, you're here, Pog. Well, multiplayer working fine. Seems like it. I'm gonna try and I tried and enter, but it's still loading. Probably gonna give me LE61. Items are completely unshared in this game, right? Like, you can't take my items, you can't even see my items. Everyone generates their own loot. Yeah, because otherwise you could just trade things on the ground. Well, time to go back and farm the rest of the zone. Invite to Keeper's Camp for referral. Oh god. These people are fun. How do I know you're level 8? Okay. I'm level 11, dude. Surely carrying all of this on my shoulders. Ah, finally. Give me speed, give me shadow recuperation. Okay, I think there's like one more pack over there, maybe.
Easy. Too easy.
Alright. I think that's it for this area. But I guess we can't get back into the Ulatri Highlands either, right? Can't go anywhere. LE 61. Yeah. They're seriously doing it. They're selling invites to the Keeper's Camp with the refer. Oh my god. Well, I mean, like I said, was a good run. It's time to look for a different game. Make an eBay listing, selling Town Access, yeah. Town Access in Last Epoch, sounds good. Want to buy. Oh, look, load screen. Make it cheaper than the game, $29.99. Yeah, that sounds good. Couldn't zone? What do you mean? Well, I mean, I can't zone either. You could portal to me. But where am I? Am I somewhere? No, you're in and I'm still in load screen. Meaning now I should log and port to you. Time to I don't log, okay. Time to look at my massive chain again, dude. Dude, I really like this log. This is a good log. The best thing is you can't even like take the key out when the lock is not closed. Yeah, pretty cool lock. Big fan. A little fiddly with the discs from the lock, because it's a disc lock, but it's okay. Man, I'm really happy. It's online working for me, sporadically, Matas, sporadically. It has been working for a little bit, and now it's not working, and there's various interesting issues, right? Like sometimes you can't zone into towns, sometimes you can't zone into anything, and sometimes, like right now, I was in the same zone with a mate, and then I was able to get into this load screen, and they were not able to get into the load screen, but now that I'm in the load screen, they were able to portal to me. And they are in the zone now, but I'm still stuck in the load screen. And it's like, you're not missing anything if you're asking yourself whether you should, you know, take an early take work off early or in order to be able to play, or don't. It's gonna be fixed, hopefully. I'm just marveling at this super heavy like chain lock that I bought that got delivered today. That's why I'm so silent, because I'm like, yeah, this is massive. This is going to be extreme. And someone said in chat earlier that they hope that the bike doesn't get stolen again within a couple of days, and it won't, because I'm gonna have bike insurance, I'm gonna have this lock, I'm gonna be extra careful, but also, like, even if it gets stolen, I get the original money back. Oh man, I love this lock. This is so fucking heavy. You have no idea how heavy this is. It's like, ooh. It's like a massive steel chain with like 10mm thick steel rings. I feel adventurous going back to the camp. Different server / location issue? No, it's just it's a different issue for everyone. It's like, it seems like you know, when you try to get in, it's like spinning a roulette wheel or throwing dice, whether, you know, or not it's at a time and with a server that will get you in or not. It's just basically trying. I feel like this would be a good spot to actually log and try to get in. Yeah, I don't know what to say, guys. Stuck in town again. Well, how did you get into the town? I never got into the town. I opened like countless town portals and I tried to port back via the waypoint and I just couldn't. discount portal just worked for some reason. Nice. Oh well.
It's a trap.
So sad? Yeah, kind of. Like, I wish it was actually better because I kind of enjoy the game, but then again, you know, it's just the release. They will figure this out before the weekend, and then we can game really hard. Please, just give me the game. Only got one chance for a good release. Yeah. Only got one shot. Do not miss the chance to blow, because opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo. I think. Something like that. Wanna be Eminem? Alright. I take offense in that. Which one do you want me to do? I forgot the name. What's the one with Q-Tip on the album? The Q-Tip, Eminem, Black Thought. Yeah. I'll keep it for a separate rap stream, right? But I'm really good at this. I haven't done this in a while, so I probably failed. Plus, I don't have a beat, and I can't rap on this one, right? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I know this won't work. I don't even think this is a 4/4 thing. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, this 3/4 rhythm. You can't rap on. I mean, you can rap on this, but not a 4/4 text. Well, I guess you could if you did polyrhythms, but.
How fucking stupid do you have to be? How fucking stupid.
Yeah, word. Might as well restart the game while you rap. Surely you'll be able to log back in. Yeah, I'm tempted, like I said, to just go to bed. Because clearly it's probably way better to just sleep and then game in a couple of hours when all the issues are resolved. Yeah. I mean, like you said, might as well. I'm essentially stuck in the load screen. I'm not super tired, but it's like, what is the point of being stuck in the load screen if it never ends, right? So, I'm a little bit tired. I could sleep. Well, I don't want to say like I'm not tired, right? Because that would be a lie, but... But, if this was already next week and I already had my bike, then I'd probably be like, hey, fuck you guys, I'm going offline, I'm going to ride my bike. But since I don't... Dude, this is so fucking amazing. Like, these bike computers seem like something so cool and so like unnecessary and expensive just a while back, but this was like $15. You just put it on the bike and it works. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna need to read into how to install it though. Probably gonna wanna install it like before I take the back thing, right? I'm gonna have to read through that instruction manual because I don't know exactly how you do that. Like, because you need to calibrate it, right? Like, depending on where the optical sensor is that detects like whether your bike is spinning and stuff like that. OSM map app better than any bike computer? No, because it requires a cell phone, and if your cell phone is empty, it won't do anything. Also, that OSM map app is not going to be able to tell you precisely how fast you are at any given time. It can tell you like every 10 seconds what your average speed in the 10 seconds was probably, but I don't think it can tell you accurately like live, real time your speed. Oh wait, we're getting in. No way. I mean, we're in the load screen, so. But we're in town. But does that mean I'm stuck in town now, or can I go? It's not safe to go back. Just like Google Maps can. Yeah, I still think like it's a much slower refresh rate. I mean, the thing is, I have an app, right? Like I have my phone, but I don't want to depend on my phone for like basic tracking of kilometers that I ride and all that.
Quiet since
you're back. Not well, we do go. I feel as though I apologize.
Blah blah blah, Mr. Freeman.
I'm so sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all.
What? Oh, he ports me back. I remember that happened during my original playthrough as well. But this means that the game is fixed now, right? Essentially. Apparently. Because I was in town from the character select, and then I went from town into the zone. It all seems very well. Guess that can stay behind, no one needs that. Vitality, health regeneration. Oh wait, why did I not have this one? It's much better. Health regen, vitality, mana. Apply anything on my amulet here. Can we do throwing damage? Physical damage? Sure, physical damage, why not? Like attack speed, maybe? Mana, lightning, dodge, cold res, fizz resistance. I guess we just do health. Minus 16, that removed 16 potential. What elemental resist becomes important next? Is the question. guess just fizz resistance. That's pretty okay. Okay, I don't have good shards. Let's just not spend too much time.
What is this place? I don't seem to have gone far, but everything looks so different.
Yeah, probably. I haven't looked into that because I... was gonna make up a weird excuse and say that I didn't have a bike since I got my phone, but that's just not true. Guardsman Willem. Tom Wilhelm. Brother. Guardsman Wilhelm. It's funny. Why a swift light? No, okay, I don't want that. I guess void resistance would have been relevant now, but I don't think I have any shards for void resistance just yet. The belt of deflection. Oh mate, that's good, but I can't give up my throwing damage.
Eterra watch over you.
So many elders in this game. Never played a game with so many elders.
Yes? Gods be with you.
What is this also with the, like, people saying, press H, use my code and enjoy your pet, but don't you get... You get the pet when people refer you, so why does he say enjoy your pet, use my code? What? They're just like pretending that it works the other way around. Man, so many scumbags already. I already like want to play solo cell phone. Who is Minimus? And what is Minimus? Why does it say Minimus? Why is it important for the game for me to know the name of that animal that I cannot interact with? No way, dude. It works exactly like in PoE. When you shoot up the stairs, you can't hit things that are up there. I mean, I guess it makes sense because, like, at a certain angle, I mean, if you stand here, you can't hit things physically that are here because there's, like... But still, it seems silly. And turn off global chat? Ah, but that's lame. Blah, 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 Mr. Freeman. Wait, when you kill a Growl, then it leaves a ghost that's called Void-Touched Growl. That's terrible. Ooh, increased fizz damage. I don't think that's better than flat throwing damage, though. 155 versus 155. Okay. It's one potion slot better and gives me Void Resist. Cold Resist, so I might actually have to use that for a while. We'll also Void Resist here. Chance to find potions. If I had not made a rare Jade Amulet already, then I would probably be using that one.
What brings you here? Eterra's grace be with you.
Okay. Screaming reminds me a little bit of the Tolman screams in the crematorium. Although they're a little bit more hysterical. Probably missed a bunch of levels, now that I'm thinking. It's been a while. Bow attack, speed, fire damage, stun. I mean, I guess I could use that bow and just craft fizz then. Ah, but this 34 fizz is so huge. Okay, if I look at this, 155 versus... Yeah, I'm losing so much damage if I'm not using that bow.
Only a little longer.
Wait, is there problems now with town going back again still?
You there, help me. Keep them off me. Only a little longer. You there, help me. Keep them off me.
I like how that thing completely focuses on that guy and doesn't even attack me. You can't even damage him. Didn't it look at the health bar? Stupid beast. Time to utilize the load screen for getting damage on every third attack, why not? Player abilities 100% more likely to stun on hit than enemy or minion abilities. For melee attacks, the bonus is doubled to 200%. Yes, Krabby, how's it going? Welcome, sir. You reminded me of something. Need to get my jar with the goods. Alright. We are in the council chambers. It is time.
Go on then.
Hey there, want to try your luck?
Have you? I don't know whether you keep up with German politics, but we may have legal cannabis in this early year already, like by end of April maybe, if everything goes well.
Together, if the void does not consume us first, of course. The void now held I have that it we
blah blah blah, Mr. Freeman.
Have long left this world, but their memory will give you.
Okay, we get freeze rate multiplier.
Traveler.
Health on kill, increased fizz damage. No, we go with that, obviously. Yeah, it's really, like, it's so annoying to think about all the money that goes to the black market. I very much agree with you there. Cast speed, spell damage sounds a really good basic for leveling item. I think I'll hold on to that one. Also hold on to that one because that's like a relatively good generic relic. These amulets also seem pretty okay. Minion health, necrotic damage. Let's keep that. Rune of Shattering. It's good to have. I should probably also buy one. Get rid of this. Keep this. Humming bee. That's the humming bee. Move speed, melee attack, ward. Elemental attacks deal increased damage per 200 ward. That sounds interesting. Bzzz. The flavor text just goes bzzz. I guess I kind of want to shatter this for the throwing damage shards, maybe? Do I? Of course, you get all the shards, but not the throwing damage. 'Cause that's how that game works. They learned well from Path of Exile. It's just, whatever the player wants, don't give it to them, because when they got it, they'll stop. I guess this league they gave the player what they wanted a lot, but... Okay, 1 throwing damage shard, so that could then go here, right? Throwing damage, and we could make throwing damage on this belt happen. And that means we get even more damage.
Yes? Follow your feet.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regret.
But yeah, I agree, I wouldn't hold my breath for it, but, you know... Economically speaking, there's no reason they shouldn't do that, and sooner or later it's gonna be inevitable. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous that it actually happened in Thailand before it happened here. But, sure, whatever. So, we're online with our furniture farming build, guys. Look how I one-shot these chairs and tables. Oh, look at it. Have you guys, like, in your homes, you also hide gold in your wooden table and chairs? I do. I mean, I wouldn't tell anyone. So then they'd come to my home and when I'm not looking, they'd disassemble my furniture for that hidden gold.
That was close.
You have coins in your chair? Growlhide code. Is this maybe better than what I'm using? Mana, damage, reflection, health, armor. It's a lot more armor. 2 vitality. And the damage reflection. I mean, I lose 20 health, but vitality is also some health, so I only lose 8 total. Plus, just overall the better chest piece. Can we forge a suffix maybe? More armor. Or we could just put the health on. That's probably the wise choice here. .33 health, 45 dodge rating. I had no idea that these mob types scream so loud. What's that? Why'd you scream? I guess we got Ezra's Ledger. Do we go back to the council chambers, or do we press on and like just return the quest later? I guess we'll make it depend on whether the load screen loads. It did load, okay. I could try to go back with a portal. Dude, that Jade Ring. Crit chance, elemental damage, health, and better dodge rating. I don't deal any elemental damage, sadly. Judging by the chat, I guess plenty of people went to bed, probably. Well, or they're playing. Like, they either gave up or they gave in, right? But yeah, like, my best stream times are usually around the past 6-7 hours, and now it's gonna fall off. I also don't feel like I'm super entertaining at this point, right? Like, I'm relatively tired and just staring here and trying to play a good game. We're not at that point yet where the build looks so intriguing that that alone carries the entertainment factor of the stream.
Easy.
Nope. Companion study. Time to become a student. Alright. Elder Panion. Toxic silver ring. Yeah, no, that's crap. Okay, now it's time to go back to town, though. Sure. Can we go back to town? Nah, I'm probably just gonna take a whole long time to go back in, right? It's definitely not efficient gaming here. How late is it? It's well past midnight. And this game is just not working.
So I don't want to share the filter because there's a ton wrong with it. All of
This doesn't work. It's not porting me back at all. Guys, I think this is my jumping off point. If it was working, I'd be pushing harder and like being like, hey, let's try and get like ladder ranks and all that. But as far as I'm concerned, I think last time I tried to look at the ladder, it didn't even show. And we were spending so much time like loading into zones and stuff.
Panium students, I fear.
I think it's probably just better if I come back in a couple of hours and play. What do you guys think? Sure you agree. Was it good first impressions? I'll try and raid someone cool, and I'll see you tomorrow. And I'll just go to bed and get up really, really early. I think that's the best plan of action here. Yeah. See, the thing is, like, I really like long streams, but I originally didn't plan to stream longer for 6 hours than 6 hours. I was just like, we're gonna play from the start, and then, but like, my streams just become worse the longer I drag them, and obviously at this time of the day, my heightened mood that was there earlier is just like fading, and I just can't be as much of an entertainer as I could be, right? Like, I just want to do high energy streams. I like them more. I'll see you tomorrow. Couple hours. Give me time. Sleep. I'll be back. And I have no plans other than gaming this tomorrow. Maybe 1 or 2 phone calls with the guy who's selling me the insurance. But we'll see. Have a good one. Thanks, guys.
I know a lot of people want to send blankets or water. Just send your cash.